game says something, I have just rolled a 17. Through whatever means, someone must have been able to discern or find something in a record somewhere, and your pickaxes will still be there. And they were left alone.
And well, no, she's going to leave the pickaxes them. She just wants the 3 regular wood cutting axes. Yeah.
Yep. Anything that was yours is has been set aside.
Still technically yours.
Okay.
Yes, it is yours. There was no error in there was no error in that management.
Okay. So
Would you like a good explanation if you want one?
Oh, trust me, there's already one.
If
They were too shit to be dwarven.
If I see the 3 axes there, I'll pick them up, I'll bring them back here, and we'll have the wood elves in their spare time, because they know which trees we'll chop that not upset the wood, and we'll certain amount of day get rolled for and see what we can give you to help.
Okay.
The NPCs of Bologna. The people of Bologna.
The only thing now then is to get past the Imperial patrols. From what I've been told, they have patrols that go through there, and they will stop people, take their goods from them. I was even nearly stopped myself when I went over there. Luckily, some Imperials that were heavily injured were coming back, I guess, from a battle. And they took their priority over me.
I will explain that to Miss Claudia, that I will need her to accompany me when I go to deliver the wood there. Okay?
Hey! Maiden!
Yes. Yes.
Something's going on with you. Home. Go near there and my vision gets foggy. I probably check that out.
Great. Just fantastic.
Know that you do keep a supply down here. Several pieces of which are organic. The suggestion is that something had spoiled, but once you arrive, you don't smell rot. Rather, there's a very, very subtle but sweet scent in the air. You don't identify it immediately. It's definitely coming from within your home.
Let me find out.
Of course.
Ron, go to Maple Module, please.
DM is somewhere.
Well, I shall see you all in Nautis. I'm making my way out.
Sorry, yes, hi, DM.
I'll just hop over. That way it isn't much of a hassle to undo the bindings.
You're back.
We be back. It is true.
They are.
They are.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to probably wait for a bit. The gate was broken. Hmm. The Lord, I didn't know the way out here. Perhaps I'll find something a bit better.
If you are a part of Fill the Coffers, my heavy speaking mission, if you're part of Fill the Coffers, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you. Erebus, when you can, please go to Brunswick Module.
And why is a Tra boy decide to ride all the way out there? Must have been for something important. Like Venora. Feel the sun on me more now. Can't wait for our note to come back.
You're free to put in a transfer request. It's very functional. It covers the whole floor.
This morning, so I feel like he would be the best one to get.
But I have a big home.
Alright, I'll try to grab something then. Sounds good. Thank you.
I don't know.
Morning, Harper.
Point
Morning.
is, it matches the room.
Contract during the festival.
Hmm?
Hope you don't miss the festival during that.
There's
Hopefully it's
one
not a
room that's
nightly mission.
unoccupied, that's
This
the one across.
festival?
One diagonally is
Nautis holds a festival
Celebrating
about every year.
he's a farmer. This is Stillwater.
It's not about celebrating winning a battle or something in the east.
A farmer.
A lot of drinks, feast in the tavern,
Oh,
basically.
He has like a strong, fairly old.
Sergeants, captains,
Interesting.
officers may have
It will be held in the evening. Back Nautis was grandstanding with the barons actually okay with each other. It would be grandstand the town used to.
Maybe we do have some of
He's
Well,
around.
but now we just might as well enjoy things while we can at the time.
Very well then, let us well
Lucky me.
celebrate something. And get away from all this
Mm,
downtrodden
precisely.
activities.
Did you come from Hunter's Camp?
I came in from that direction, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Did
No grey orcs?
Building work.
none, why do you ask?
That's usually my thing. Sparring.
Chased us back fairly close to the city last night,
That keeps me happy.
Oh, goodness.
so it would have been close to the path.
But either this
I didn't know if they stayed around or left again.
Well, I don't get to see the road.
No, I didn't see any. Huh. They more than likely returned back to their badlands.
There was like 16, I think, 15, 16 tips said, so you would have noticed them
Oh,
probably.
we like to go hand in hand.
That many.
It's real hands-on.
In short,
Yeah.
make sure they're ready, I suppose.
Aye. Alright, I'll make sure to alert the rest when I can.
They were originally down close to
People say you duel in the bathroom.
Yes,
Back
wouldn't
night.
be
chased us
surprised.
back from there.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But they are getting more and more bold because we haven't done anything
Okay,
to
do you
them.
Staves or what do you work?
What does it help is that now the Dowway are gone that protects the mines.
The
So who's going to
Stenatra
protect the
are
mines now?
gone.
I'm more of a hammer.
Yes, which means nobody's manning the mine.
They just left this
Because
morning.
there's no stone.
Great.
So I can go there and duel.
As
Under the boat more
expected
than-
of
I
Stenatra.
guess they decided to. The Thane is dead. Why would they stay in the human town, I guess?
How many
I wouldn't
do
expect anything else from them.
I don't want to make sure everyone leaves satisfied.
But
you
it
know?
is what it is anyways now. In that case, gonna have to make sure someone mans the mine.
You were
perhaps put those that can't or don't have any work to go there and get work.
You're back there.
protection and everything being down there.
Protection. You can get
That
mercenaries
Baron
and
guy's gonna
such.
do.
I just hope I don't break any of the good poor girls.
That's what I hear. The Baron's not rolling in money anymore.
That is true. They cannot pay off the mercenaries as it is.
Is that a genuine concern?
Maybe they can find a way to do some form of payment. Free drinks,
They might as
meals,
well pay with land at this
repairs, so on.
Not exactly, because
I believe land's the only thing that they have left.
It's not worth shit if the orcs kill you every time you step onto it.
Orcs, rubber baron, or the
Speaking from
pets.
experience.
You cheekily grade us if there's something.
So are the barons drawing us out as intended?
Well, it's been a standstill from what I've heard since I got back.
normally these things get rowdy, so.
Trust you.
It's just a shame.
Oh no. Truly. What is going on?
Good morning, Tang.
Morning, Tang. It doesn't help that now that the Doway are gone, then Imperials can move their way about more.
Because we haven't gotten reports of anything.
They've always been able to move their way about.
It's something like that.
You know what I mean.
It's,
Less representatives from the non-humans, the better for them. Within the council.
less than others, the better.
Morden.
You're a
There's
guard,
Torty.
right?
Oh, there's Torty. I need to sell her hides.
Making sure, just
Ugh.
making sure. No, you don't. Not wearing a helmet, so I'm not sure. It's like, is it?
Yeah.
You don't know, honestly. Yeah, okay. God, that's
You would want to wear a guard outfit.
What can I do for you?
I got wind of the rumor of where a bunch of the leather chest pieces that were for the Rhadods, and they recently were stolen. I'm not sure if you heard about that yesterday. I got rumor of where they might be getting sold. So, yes. I don't know a time though, but there is a rumor that there's going to be chess pieces for sale at the Cross Keys. So I was wondering what the process for that would be like. Maybe I could get some guards to come with me and surround the building and be like, "Hey, that's stolen goods" or something like that.
The problem is, I hate to say this, but we don't have enough sources to disband a group to go retrieve items. The war and the town guard are just...
Okay.
I'd offer my hand
Good luck on your mission
if
I
you
do not see
decide to go yourself. Right? If not, I'm sure you can find a mercenary and go deal with
That's
that.
my job.
Torty, I have some hide for you.
Yeah, I'll grab mercenaries if I can't get the actual soldiers or guards, because I feel like that's more official. It'd be like they know that's serious. Otherwise, I might just be considered thugs. So yeah,
The guard just told you that vigilante justice is fine.
that's fair.
Well, in that
It's
case,
outside of Nautis, correct?
that
Yeah,
would
it's
be.
cross season, so
Well, good luck with that.
yeah.
If you do need another hand, let me know, because I don't want you going out there by yourself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go by myself. You think?
Hmm.
No. All right. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need you all.
I do have hides for you.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well then.
I didn't catch your name.
William.
And I'll be working on your chess piece soon, don't worry.
Ah, that is
Oh,
good.
Not really. A lot of pain.
Are you okay?
You're gonna see him with a black eye, multiple bruises, scrape the fuck up. What do the wise daughter? Don't go outside at night, right?
Yes.
Were you assailed by people?
Rather not talk about it. Where's the ledger?
Bottom right, on top of VRC.
Welcome back, by the way, Sigvana.
Akthea.
We're finally in the positives, that's the good news. Had a order for a
What?
full set.
They
so
told me of the
finally not in the
not
net
so
anymore.
fortunate company who did not return.
Yes. Thor did not make it, could not bring back two of their bodies.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I had heard of Jensen, Tyr, Malden, and
Right.
Serveth
how
possibly
many-
missing.
Possibly.
How many hides out?
4 for 48.
48. Here we go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, perhaps.
Soma, can you help?
Already way ahead of
Make sure to show yourself.
Marcus is the drow at the forge.
Tonight would be a good.
No, he's about to do something.
Mm. Need to leave this knife there. Oh look, it's the other hunter.
Oh, hi. I'm gonna be spawning in the grove soon, so.
I'm
I'll be
already
around
an
with- oh,
artist.
you are. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Don't know if everyone is in the grove. I think some of them already left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They just left already.
To the grove
Which
with
is
ye.
No surprise. No surprise to.
No surprise.
Absolutely nobody.
Alright, where is British Spear? Oh, they're still in the grove. Okay.
No ways. Even though they still.
So what? Because I'm part of the Etla. Is that it?
Well,
I'm
remember,
not-
mother was a dryad. She's the one that touched you and did this to you. I don't know that much about. Remember, I was raised as a high elf too, so I don't know that much of the wood. I'm learning as I go, just as you.
believe so. Yeah, it's just. It doesn't look too bad.
Is this Switzerland? Oh, I'm afraid not.
Where'd Tyler go?
Apparently the Rhadods need to make a
Shoot.
I can deliver your request to him though once he returns.
I filled this out earlier. It's a request for a dagger.
I'll make sure it gets to him.
Just give me a minute to the clinic. Pardon me.
You got beat up with a bunch of bigoted.
We could all be one.
Problems coming to the
Aye. What's the progress on that door? By the way.
It's up.
Aye.
Yeah. I've got all the names in my head, I think.
Over here. Stay right close to you just so to make sure that you don't fall.
Appreciate it, doctor.
No problem. All right. All right. Up here. All right. Let's see what this is. What do I see on the leg? I'm gonna look specifically at the leg. The bruises and everything else I'm gonna see is superficial, unless if you say so.
You see that around the knee area, it is.
Hmm.
No, I
Be sure not to fall off, Staff Sergeant.
I'll catch him if he does.
I doubt it. He's heavier than you.
You're trying to say that.
You wear more plate than him.
I mean, yeah.
Absolutely, that's how it's done. It's always too rough.
And besides, trying to catch a man coming off his horse is hard to do.
You want to take lead and I follow from the back?
How about you take lead?
Oh, come now, Sergeant. Show that you can probably be a cataphracт. Come on now.
My fighting skills are slightly hampered by
Oh, Staff Sergeant, show her how it's done. Show her how it's done.
Alrighty. My lord, my lady. Are you ready?
Well, when is something not played?
Pardon me. Don't mean to be in your way.
Chili cheese dog.
Okay.
Oh.
I skipped the whole don't want to see family shit. I guess Hispanic driver's license. I'm not driving shit anywhere.
The turkey this
Yeah, fix
morning
that
was still fresh.
Need a recline.
Put it in the turkey cooker. And then it
Oh
never cooked.
boy.
Our turkey
I sent my
cooker
guard
died.
off to cross keys thinking people would have done that module by now.
Not
But
yet.
he hasn't.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
ask him.
fine with him.
Oh,
Time frame.
Nothing like you've ever experienced. Nope, it's nothing like anything you've ever experienced. It's a different kind of sweetness. It's just generally pleasant.
Found it. With all the down and just the clothes now going to be pretty bad.
I'm guessing the down is going to
Actually,
I'll be out here, okay?
I know. That was a joke.
Well, I used to,
actually, now I think about it.
No risk is too great.
the future, I would recommend finding a holster for your axe.
I would, but I don't have a shot.
Then when you get the chance, you know, walking around with an axe in your hand is a bit misleading.
Misleading.
That's all. That's all.
Still someone else getting better at it, look at it.
Well, to be frank, leatherworking is nearly as dangerous as fighting. It's a give and a take. But I didn't build myself up this quiet life. I didn't choose my life.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Who called for a DM?
No. They return.
Yeah, I literally just came in here to switch models and heard it. But yeah. I get what you're saying, what the fear is. I think I understand the fear, but I don't think that's going to be an issue, really, when it comes to actual bases. I think the problem is people actually uploading bases that, you know, are not supposed to be uploaded and trying to sell them.
It's not... Actually, what I'm seeing isn't the base themselves. What I'm seeing is that when they get uploaded to the store, anyone that then has that base, like, for example, say that I've got this, once that gets put up onto the store, there is a new thing, that particular model has protection. All of the models that are literally like this, that were uploaded before that point, don't have that protection. And thus they're liable for being struck.
Ripped or stolen. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think they will be, though, because it's going to have another creator's name on it, and if someone's flat uploading it, that means they have access to the assets. Because they're going to be making their own blueprint ID out of it.
Interesting.
Oh wait, actually that's perfect timing.
They were trying to carry that. They almost ruined the entire thing of meat. You would probably be a greater help, along with
You may look a lot less heavy than it actually was. Oh, that's
You know
not
what?
fair.
Never mind. Goodness.
It's not that
That
heavy.
is-
I mean, it's like heavy, but it's not that heavy.
It doesn't look
Yeah,
heavy.
but I didn't expect the heavy side was gonna be
Yeah,
on
here,
that side.
you lift it. It feels heavy, but it's not that heavy. I've lifted heavier.
Oh, I've been running around all day. I really should have
You
given time for my
hunters
legs to recover.
have sure a blessing upon this world, I swear.
You could grind meat.
I could never.
Perfect. This way, please.
Yeah, he's trying to cook it.
I'm gonna be cooking it for the festival. I did not hear you. Just where right here, please.
Recalibrate again because my feet are messing up. What's going on?
Morning, Marin.
I know things happen, but I'm not privy to them as per normal.
What things?
I don't know. I don't get told anything.
I don't get told many things
Back
either.
and forth. There's been secret meetings like normal, angry people, and all that fun stuff. I don't know.
All I know is the Stenatra left.
You do, at the very least.
Not very much that went on over the past few days. That kind of just
Can you
been-
still tell me what you know?
I'm trying to think if I know anything. I spent most of my time around the tavern in town waiting for everybody to get back.
Looking forward to the festival.
Oh, you know I do
Oh,
get
I
to visit
did.
home. I didn't do that yet.
Did the guy with the bird?
Not really in harmony right now, but...
The fountain? Yeah. What about him?
Yeah, he was here, but like not all fancy.
Interesting.
I'm assuming
Like-
it was him at least. There was an old elf just dressed in like elf clothing. You know, kind of looked like a
That doesn't really-
hoity-toity noble elf, but he had the
Oh,
bird. with
noble.
him.
Noble elf.
Oh,
Wait,
it
you
was
mean he
noble elf.
didn't
He was
have his
just dressed
armor?
very well. Yes, that's what I'm saying. He was just dressed like a normal elf. So I don't know if it was him, but the bird
Huh.
was with him. And interacted with Tordy.
Interesting.
I've been actually hearing that you. Did he talk to the bird? At all? At any point?
I had seen him like call to it and stuff, but like
I heard that
I don't think they like recited prayers to each other or anything.
That's Aaron.
Oh, it was definitely the bird. I recognized the bird from one that I'd seen them out in the woods that time.
Then yeah, that's Aaron, alright. But
Well, yeah, seen him in town. With no armor.
you got to see him in no armor? I'm lucky, a little jealous.
No.
Didn't you go training with him or something?
Sorry.
Yeah, but he never took off the armor. Especially the helmet. He always kept the helmet on.
Could I get the NPCs for Hawk's Brothers down to Shinfo's module? Please and thank you.
Other than that, spent a lot of time talking to people around town. I went and fought orcs last night, and that's been my
Yeah,
couple
apparently 16 or so grey orcs.
Yeah, about 16 of them chased us back. We killed 4 or 5 of them. As well as a bunch of green orcs and goblins.
Glad I guess got some action, I suppose. You weren't injured, right?
Only a little bit.
Yeah. You live and fight another day at least. That is expected.
We need to get you a shirt. God.
I already ordered one from
Yeah, it just,
Marin.
like, hits out.
Yes, I know. That's why you think I wear this.
Oh, my hip.
Good.
Oh.
Good.
I'm not gonna just let
Yep.
my
You were having it. Do you
tits
have, like,
out just be there.
Glass or something?
I have no idea. My hip is just.
And besides, I already ordered
Sure, I don't have anything reflective.
a new one from Marin, and that costed a silver.
That's not bad. I have money. That's the best part about almost dying.
You have money,
Merkwork pays money.
Better than being a
I'm glad I don't
beekeeper.
have to pay you anymore.
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe I should just stand up.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll help me the situation.
You just stop using my potions on other people, or get paid back for them. Then they'll even be better for money.
Oh, that's right.
Fair
You just
enough.
reminded me I need potions.
Yeah, that you do. I mean, so do I. But I have to pay 40 for new chess pieces, so I'm
I
just.
knocked on the door. I don't think they came into town yet, so.
I have to wait on getting a potion. I have to get new armor.
Yeah, you need to cover yourself, guard. Gosh.
What? This is fine.
Walking out here like a how.
It's public indecency,
Hopper,
that's what it is.
Hopper, I will throw you into the street.
They'll stab you.
You can try.
Oh, I will. You might not be the size of Dredge, but I'll give the same I'll give the same thing I said to Dredge. You can throw me, but you'll never get your ankles back when I take them.
Fair enough.
I've been thrown by bigger, scarier things than you. And I'm still
Yes, orcs and Sculpty, and I've faced more frightening things than orcs.
here. Same. But the Grey Orcs were pretty fast. That was my first time dealing with
Worse than grey orcs.
And Balak was in here, but it doesn't seem like he has. Probably had to summon someone for that, but.
I dealt with a thing with like black eyes and giant teeth that wanted to rip my throat out that was the size of Dredge. Actually, I think it was bigger than Dredge. It kind of threw Aaron down a fucking hallway and then me into a door. I've seen some shit.
So, we all have. I've seen some things that one mortal should not.
Not mortals, they're
Come on,
basically
Sig,
gods.
it's been one day.
No, stop it.
It's been
No,
one day.
stop it, Keelan. No, stop it, Keelan. No, no, no.
It's only
been one day, Sig. I don't want to
One day.
bring it up again.
We experienced it for 3 days.
Don't bring it up.
I
You
am
might
not...
get in trouble for telling me something. It's fine.
No. Someone
No, I
tells...
just don't want to think about it. I'm trying to not think about it for now.
It's hard not to think about it, but I mean, we have this whole festival thing going on. I mean, you know the most about it since you lived here.
Yeah, started around 100 to 50 years ago. It's when
Was it?
Duldar's father
Ah,
started it.
interesting.
Just don't. Yeah, I can't really pinpoint it because it's
Time blurs for you.
20 years, 30 years, and
Dang, elves. Do timey-wimey time.
Mm-hmm. 1,000 years could pass and be like, that's nothing.
I mean, it really isn't.
And me and Hopper will be dust in the dirt.
Yeah. Fucking worm
And
food.
that's
So many times
that's the
over.
curse. I have to eventually have to come to terms that yes, you won't be here with me all the time.
Yeah, you'll forget us eventually, though. Somebody else will take
But I
your
don't
place.
want to. I don't want to.
You won't remember by the time it comes.
Who knows? I mean, who knows? Maybe she will remember everything that happens, at least the important bits.
I hope not.
I mean, this isn't exactly the most peaceful time. So
Nothing is peaceful. At least for the most part in this world. With all the wars that keep happening. Even with Homeland is not even peaceful at the moment. But perhaps this festival is able to do something.
honestly, I still have to tell you that story, so might as well do it tonight.
Story.
Yeah, I mean, I promised you a story.
Oh.
I just gotta try and think of a not depressive one. Because I have a lot of depressive ones.
I mean, we do, technically, but...
Like the guy that drank himself to death. Or...
Oh, there's where they go.
Or there was, what else? There was... It's the other drunk on greed. I mean, just kinda... You know. What else? What story think of? Oh, there's a woman that cheated on her husband. That was a nasty one. Holy shit, the only ones I have are very, very sad. or
Very
depressing.
sad and depressing. I could think of a couple. That aren't sad or depressing for the most part. Maybe Harper has a few stories of his own.
I do, but they're all still tinged with sadness for me now. All my stories come from my family and the village I grew up in.
It's understandable.
You wouldn't happen to have any spare ink on you, would you? I need to write a message down.
Hi, Aka.
To someone that I happen to be out.
Bye, Aka.
Oh, I couldn't recognize him with the hood on.
Surprise you acknowledge
Oh, they
that
always have the hood on.
thing.
Aka's good people, as long as she's not trying to eat people. She's learning common. Dredge is teaching her.
Hmm.
But not to worry.
I mean,
I know where his shop is. I think.
it's the situation with me and my friend, you know?
Which situation?
Very much. I do.
Which situation?
You know, trying to befriend the Wood Elf. You said it. You're acting like an animal.
Yes, that's
Same
fun.
situation.
That's fun.
You're very judgmental for somebody running around half naked. You know that, right?
Have you seen the bathhouse workers? They are revealing more than me.
Yeah, but that's part of their job, and they get paid for it. You're giving it away for free, and it's not your job.
One I could give a damn. Two, who fucking cares? If people stare, people stare. I don't care. It's not like I could wear the other one. That one was torn to shreds. And by the end of everything. And blades and claws. At least your armor survived.
Oh yeah, Tony's armor actually did the job.
I mean, mine did the job, but it broke halfway through everything, so...
Though I can't really say the same for my bow.
I mean...
I really had to do what you did. Kind of block it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got the shield.
Maybe you
Actually
should
working
get a
very well so
shield, Lorelai. Maybe something similar to Hopper's.
Oh, you got a little tree in it. That's nice. Is it because
Fire
it's
pet
here?
friend. Thought it would add something to it. We got Valnix painted on last night. It was not going to stay, but I like it.
Perhaps
like this.
you could get it
Done there.
etched into the metal.
Actually,
Have it
I think
stay.
I might have to talk to the gods about that. See if I can even use a shield.
I mean, something like a buckler like that, you can just strap it onto your forearm. Technically, I mean, he
Yeah.
does it. He does it.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna talk to the gods about it.
Nah, true.
It's the equivalent of blocking with your bow, basically. When I asked it, I was like, you didn't need training for it. It was just more of a flavor thing than mostly. Because it's so small, it's not like a whole fucking kite shield.
That's something need to add. Second one here.
Actually, I think anything bigger than a buckler might get in the way of aiming.
Well, that is
Yeah,
why you
well,
put it on your forearm.
Do it there, and then...
Yep, but like, that's
That
what I'm
way you
saying.
can
If
still-
it's on the forearm, it's a little...
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, if it's anything bigger than a buckler, it might get a little awkward.
Exactly. It's something small. But again, instead of like holding up the bow, it's like you can hold up that instead. And then if you end up in tight range, it can be something that you have in your hand. You can block with it and you can smack people in the
Tight
face with it.
range. Ugh. I still need to get my knife repaired. Ugh.
Oh. Hey, you did a little slip.
Yeah, after Chrono, and then I lost the scythe.
You lost the
Sword is an easier
scythe.
thing to replace it with.
You train with someone?
Well, my sickle,
Sword?
technically. No, it had the same training as My sickle.
Mm.
Small blade. Why do you need the training sword?
I mean,
She's terrible in fighting in melee. She literally can't.
Oh.
I've tried to teach her with
You ever want to try?
a knife, and she loses it
Oh.
within like a second.
You could say Torty could probably teach you too. But if I don't know, it's just her training type.
Isn't
Papa.
good.
Hi.
What's up?
Looks like you got things to do, Kappa.
Yes.
What's
I'm
going
waiting on a contract.
Good luck, Kappa.
I'll be back.
You know what Aegon wearing off to?
I haven't seen any of them in a bit.
Some
No.
of it, yeah.
Alright. Meet me in the building. We'll explain the job.
Will do.
Stay safe, alright? Make sure you have all the medical supplies you can carry.
Stay safe.
I do. I have
Okay.
potion and I have either a bandage or a flash pad, whichever one I throw and trade out for.
So, good luck as always, then.
Thank you.
And fight well.
Fine, just a simple bounty.
Simple bounty.
Get that money.
Well, Lola, apparently Dorothy got the lead on some of those chess pieces that went missing.
So she's getting some help or what?
She was looking for some. I think she's getting Aegon or someone else to help with her.
I honestly would go, hip. Hip?
If something comes up, then I can let you know.
Okay, anyway. I would help with her, but I'm so tired. I'm not really in the right headspace to do do this right now.
I have to get back to it.
I'm just physically tired. Ugh.
No problem, just take care of yourself.
I'm emotionally tired.
Though I know that you are. But at least tonight, at least drink and eat the ones on the heart.
Please. Honestly, being very nice. Guess a good way to honor the fallen. Honestly, I don't know where I'm going.
You don't know where you're going, you just go and wander. I mean, I don't have much business unless Venora's here so I can get a little glue.
I believe she's back at home.
Is she still there? Oh, I thought she would have left by now.
She was... I don't even know how to describe it because they look like they're talking, but their mouths weren't moving, or yeah, they weren't even talking.
Weird Matt.
Like this.
Weird stuff as usual. Ugh. At least when I had something like that happen, I at least spoke.
Nothing.
I mean, what we could go to is the bathhouse.
I guess that'd be nice.
Yeah, since we now haven't had a time in the past 4 days or so to actually take care of oneself.
I mean, the most I could do is just wash off my stuff in the, back at home.
I mean,
in the river.
I mean, true, that's what I did for the most part, but an actual full-on relaxation in warm water. Because I doubt we're gonna be going out trying to fight anyone today.
Please. I really don't want to.
I know you don't. We already did plenty in 3 days. Technically 4.
Fuck me.
Hmm.
Oh, hi, Angus.
Angus.
You
Oh,
looking for
I was
someone?
just about to. I was just about to head out. It's been pretty boring here.
Fair enough. Well,
Or just
if you're doing mercenary work, apparently mercenaries are gathering at your building for a contract.
I'll head there and see what it's about. Thank you.
Hmm. All I know is Hopper and Aegon are going.
Okay. Well, enjoy yourself. I'll head over there and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I can't believe my stream is fucking dark.
No!
Black in my screen.
Oh no!
I thought I had it turned on.
Oh no! Everything's foobar.
Well, at least stream gets to see me somewhat naked. Actually, they don't even get to see that because I actually need to go to the bathroom. So.
There's my ankles. Shall I? Yeah. I figured one might be able to come across this arm. This potion here is completely damaged for the most part, but it's still usable. We needed to fill out the potion here, but perhaps put something on this arm instead. Especially after experiencing that hell that was so far down below. Perhaps. But the one right here and one here.
Wind?
Oh, no scars.
Oh, that one. Or NPC 3.
So, who knows? Who knows what the future will hold for me? Because I don't met Johnny resides here now. Is to find this gear, this bionin. And find where he went next. Hopefully, it isn't too far, but I doubt that maybe it is in the western half of Gradia. Or maybe it's in the remnants of Ireland. The way with everything is, it is likely the case. As I doubt it is what was in Ishma. No. It's either in the western half of Gradia or it is in Ireland, but I don't know why you'd backtrack. If it goes into the coastlands of Agmadrad and Morogorath, then that is very dangerous. Very. But I can't go anywhere when this rabber-bearing war is going on, so can't exactly leave just yet. Still have a entire endeavor to deal with in that. An ox, Rabba Baron, Drow, to Eshma. How many problems in such a small space?
I'm gonna go walk around.
Oh, I see how it is.
That was a good bat, though.
You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Look, okay, my Thanksgiving dinner was not exactly agreeing with me.
Oh, fair enough.
So.
I waited here and everything. Fair enough. Goodbye for now.
I'm sorry. I can say it if you want.
It's up to you. I was waiting here and everything about having, casual talk and everything, but okay, you want to go? Go.
No, okay, no, I'm fucking staying.
Still so many on the board, but at least that.
That's right, I forgot how big my tits were. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like muted for that.
You forgot how big your titties are. You forgot how big you what? You want to compare?
No, I just forgot how big they were on this.
Yes, and not confined by a leather vest anymore.
Yeah, as you can see.
Well,
they're ridiculous.
Oh,
that's proportional. That's fine.
Yeah.
This is not. This is just pure fan service.
God damn it! Of course, it's fucking
Yeah, like
fan
I said,
service.
it's- There you go.
It took a sweet time to get here. So we have one problem at least finished. Out of so many.
I mean, do you think Arden's even gonna send mercenaries down there to get the bodies?
Given that we lost
I mean, he has.
4.
I mean, he has no obligation. He doesn't have to.
That is the thing, it all depends on what they do. There's 2 bodies down there to be retrieved. We don't know the fate of Sarah, all we know that he is buried in rubble, and there's no way of getting that out.
How are they gonna get in? Because I'm pretty sure the entrance that we use is kaput.
Completely caved in, yeah. More than likely, but if
And the only entrance in is deep within Eshma border territory.
If the emissary came down the way that we went down, they must have cleared it out again.
I really hope that emissary's dead.
With what Sarah did, let us hope. 'Cause you saw what he was doing.
I know.
Being able to... He brought something out of his hand and launched debris and something towards us every time. I barely moved out of the way that I did, but I felt it go right by me. And almost like he was trying to move me.
It felt like a shove of a troll.
Yeah.
I was on the receiving end of one of the blasts, or whatever the hell we did. I was shooting at him. He blasted me. I got sent back.
I tried to
Into
get to you, but there was 3 to 4 of them. Between you and me, and him being right next to you. And even then, Shelbrook was on his own. And I was with him, so... But said
That strike you dealt me hurt like a bitch.
I mean, you survived.
Somehow.
I mean, I survived out of sheer spite and anger. You survived because Venora deemed it so.
I suppose.
She used 2 strange potions to keep you alive. One of them seemed to refill one of the potions that I gave you, and then another just seemed to bring you back. I've never seen it before.
Honestly, didn't even know she had that one.
I didn't either.
Actually, both of them.
I wasn't there either. But apparently she had it and she used it on you. Because I saw the wound that was on you. It disappeared the moment she gave you that green potion. I am glad that you are alive, though.
I just wish I didn't lie to Morton when I said I would have his back.
You had his back all the way through everything.
Until the very last moment, I dragged Faye out of the cave.
Right? And they were pursuing her. So what, you would have rather defended this Longbeard or the one that they were trying to kill to get what they want?
I mean, I felt like I just felt like I should have just dragged her back towards the others so that she would have been protected as well. Kept up cohesion, otherwise.
They could have kept up cohesion, but they could have surrounded us. They had shields, spears. If you're all injured. Could you have tried to defend him while he was fighting? You could have, but fate has a very fickle thing in how it plays. Just like how Sarah made her choice. That is how her fate was going to go. Give her life so that we could live. But don't mourn their death for too long. At least celebrate their life that they lived.
Guess the only way to do that is to honor the contract I have with his kin.
About that, Lorelai. The Stenantara are all gone.
What?
They left this morning. All of them. Ones that followed that Longbeard, they're all gone. They took his body.
What about his brother?
Apparently he was carrying the coffin.
Did we at least tell them how it went down?
I believe that the Vesda and such told them.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Yes, but at least what we agreed upon to tell them.
So does it feel right though, lying to him about the way his brother died?
I would tell the truth, but I wouldn't speak to them. And even then, they probably wouldn't speak to me. And if we did tell them the truth, Lorelei, it would give them every reason to try to kill every alpha that they could. It would just cause more blood to be spilled.
I just hope we can tell them the truth one day.
One day, but who knows? Maybe it will be forgotten for some. And even then, if such a truth is revealed, what damage is done has already been dealt. And besides, you start to go find your tribe, after all.
We do. First, I had to find Rhadod. That's my only lead so far.
Perhaps they are somewhere. Somewhere not as
The only thing I do
maybe.
know. The only thing I do know is that we meet at the Church of Auzera. That's down near the embassy. But since the roads are blocked right now, I don't think that's going to be a possibility. No.
With...
I
yeah.
think the best thing I can do is find any clues he may have left behind, anything that I may have missed, anything.
Where would you start? There is many towns and cities between here and your home.
First place is Church of Auzera. See if he left anything at all.
And then... where would you go?
I don't even.
What, go city to city, town to town, figuring out if they had seen such a wood alpha?
The only option I got. I mean, I guess when we get his attention, maybe get famous enough somehow.
I doubt
maybe
that
word will
is...
spread that.
Doubt that would be the case. I figure they wouldn't forget you.
I know, but if they heard word about me, maybe they would come looking for me. Hey, there's this hunter down here in Nautis. So they're so good.
The hunter that survived being hit by a troll.
Okay.
What? It is a feat to survive being hit by a troll.
Really just... Oh my can leave that story behind.
I mean, it is a part of your history, but fair enough.
One I would very much not like to have brought up again.
Okay, fine. Actually, perhaps and find something in the mountains that would bring a bit of notoriety to you. Dangerous things live in the mountains, and if you can bring it down and show that you have proof of your kill, that would give a bit of claim to your name.
What would I have to do? What would I have to do? What I did with the bear again?
Well, not with the beyond, no. Bigger, much bigger. Troll ogre, a fiend creature in the mountains. There are many things up there. Though, of course, I doubt he would want to go the way the Hayloft to try to fight a giant. Lorelei, the wood alpha that felled a giant.
That would be pretty cool, I suppose.
It would be a tale of legend, at least.
You think your people would hear about it too?
Many of them would probably hate it that a wood alpha got to it before they did. But if your journey leads you west, mine more than likely does the same. Because my business here is nearly finished. I just need to figure out what the next step is and where I need to go.
That's right, you found out the history of your people.
Well,
They were made for war.
lead war to deal with the longer-lived races, the Alphas and Stenatera. That is true. And if this...
But you were also meant to kill the dwarves as well?
The dwarves live a long time. Where do you think they also got their rune carving from? They stole it from us.
Okay, yeah.
And if this Elysium is Morgoroth and there were humans there that went over the mountains into what is Hayloft, it would make sense what happened and how Bionids came to be. As I have heard tales of some Bionids being centuries upon centuries, even as that of 1,000 winters. I mean, Sif was
So pretty much almost as
older than you.
long lived as yeah, she was 200 and something? 260 something?
50-ish. 250.
Yeah.
Around that. And she barely looked like she was past 20.
It's fine. Well, except maybe her height.
Yes, clearly. I mean, Dredge. He's tall and he's barely 20.
You did arrive here around 10 years ago. Just like when my family left.
Well, he's in his 20s or 30s and He's already had a rough life as is, but he was born here. Of all places, in Gradia, not Nautis. But the thing is, Lorelai, the building that was sent down into that ruins was sent by Bania to find something. An artifact that the Alpha stole.
They just love taking things for themselves, don't they? First the staff, now whatever your people had.
The thing is, though, that is what's perplexing. If this city went down thousands of winters ago, how could they have stolen something? That's when we didn't even exist yet. Perhaps Bainir had existed as long as this Ashahari, and they took something from him, but Bainir is not wanting just one artifact, he's wanting many. And
But for what, though? Is just returning it? Or?
I do not know. Sif was sent down here to follow in his steps. And so far the trail is cold. His last location was in that ruins, but he made his way out.
I feel like you need to have another drug trip then.
That is what I need to do. But I need Honora to make it for me to actually be able to do so. Otherwise, I would be like you are, having not much of a lead.
I'm actually a little jealous of you. You actually have something to go. You can actually do something. Meanwhile, I have to sit here and wait.
That you can always do something, Lorelai.
Adam, bring a racist back to the clinic.
You can always do something. That means you do something every day that has meaning. You do something every week. Every choice we make has meaning. All depends on what one's fate determines that they do. As the gods have already written what one will do in their life. Just
you really believe in that?
I do.
That our fates are just written. Can't really change it.
They are written, yes, but no one will know what their fate is till it is right in front of them.
Wait a minute. Today's the festival.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. My birthday's 5 days away.
Look at that, it's gonna be 201. Mine is still many months away. It is in the heart of winter.
Can't believe mine's 5 days away though.
Well, at least you can finally break the 200 mark. Lived long enough to break it.
I guess.
Yes, I do read chat now and again. we can do right now is look to the future and see what it holds for us.
Yeah, I think if you just gonna be very pruny if I don't get out of this water.
What, you want to look like you're 1,000? Look like a few old alphas?
No, I don't want to be a grandma until I have children at the very least, gods.
I mean, you will sooner or later, so who knows? What?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Let's see if Anora's finally back in town.
It might as well. Oh. At least the sun is helping dry me off.
It's nice. I mean, I pretty much dried myself off.
I mean,
Still
my
nice.
hair. When you're born with thick hair, it kinda gets harder to dry the longer it gets. If they're not here, I'm not here. I swear by Bainir. I'm gonna go all the way over there and be wondering what's taking them so long to get over here.
That is all it.
Hmm?
Hello. You're
Hello,
already knocking.
14.
Cool.
Yeah.
Since you're here, I might as well send you the hides I got today.
Cool. How much money?
What?
Is Skylar in there?
Can we come in or no?
No. Yes.
I need to talk to him.
I need to
Two guards are
find
going to the
him.
clinic to get that guy again.
He's currently being told specifics about why several people that he was close to are no longer here.
Then can I come in there and be ready for him when he's done?
It's going to be a while, and it.
Dang, please. I've been trying to talk to him for the past 3 fucking days. Please, Peng, just let me in there.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could wait a little bit longer. It won't be that long.
I have to do a thing very soon, and I was hoping I could get him involved in it too. So,
I want to punch something.
A Hopefully not me.
Okay. Well, anyway, 4 heights.
4 heights, how much?
Still going with that thing, so 40 copper?
Thank you.
Which after realizing the festival's today. My birthday's in 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Ooh. Oh. Welcome back.
They're getting to the end of it.
Mm.
Likely when they're done, he's going to be coming right back out here.
Well, I didn't really have anything to talk about seriously, so let's see how Inferno's doing, that's all.
She's in the middle of crying while recounting the actual events.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I don't want to bother with small talk, so I'm just gonna go.
What does she need to know?
It's nothing. Literally nothing has happened. I just wanted to do some small talk, that's all.
Okay. But when she's done with this, likely she's gonna want it. So, take a walk around the town and come back.
You ever think with how much shit we go through, you just forget how to talk like normal people?
I mean,
About normal things.
that is quite a statement, but you're not wrong in that. I mean, in a Hayloft.
I mean, all we really seem to talk about is just how this is going wrong, how that's going wrong, and it's just like we can't really. And it's like you really can't talk.
If you
like normal
focus
people,
on the
you know?
negative things, then you forget all the positive that happens around you. Which,
How can I not? How can I forget it? How can I not forget it when there's so much negative stuff happening around? It's all we seem to be talking about.
then I would say listen for the positives.
Well, all people seem to talk about is all that.
Well, perhaps this festival can at least cheer some up.
Perhaps he just got something. Marco wasn't exactly specific.
So who knows?
I wish I had answers for you, Ray, but unfortunately I don't. So, sorry.
It is, my old friend. I'm just, for the first time ever since the old days, maybe I'm but an inkling. Still old man, as much as I despise him.
No, I can fully believe that, but you realize, Ray, that we thought he was dead for how many years?
Probably.
Too long.
Yeah.
Up close to a
So
decade.
why is this any different?
Because he's wandering his way back into my life.
Yeah, same here. But regardless, I need to put that out of my fucking hand because apparently I still have a tavern to run.
Apologies for disturbing you, Gowers.
Well, trust me, I would love to just be able to sit and talk for fucking hours on end, but
Try and take it easy. At least try.
Glad to see you made it.
How are you?
Well, I could be better, but from what I hear, seems like you had the worst time of it anyway. So. It's no matter. What can I do for you?
Well, got some meat to sell since the dwarves aren't here anymore. Yeah, so most of it's you.
Well, that's what you were saying. Right. I can only offer what I've always been offering, just so you know.
Listen, Jake, I don't mind that at all. Let's see.
Alright. How much do you have then?
At least you can put it towards this festival. At least you can put it towards this festival.
I've got most of what I need for that already.
Hmm.
What doesn't hurt to have extras.
Yeah, I suppose not.
For raffle.
Hold the copper. There you go. Thank you.
And could I have a meal and some tea?
Certainly. Anything specific for the meal?
You know. You know what I like.
I know. Just always want to make sure to ask.
But taking it easy today, so if you do want to talk, you can if you want.
Well, not sure about talking, but I did have something to give you now that you're back.
Something to give me. I got the hobbits wanting to give me something, now I got Kabam.
You know what? Next point. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
There you are.
There you go.
Keep your point. Unless you want something too, Sivana.
I'd be fine.
Very well.
So, I'm curious about this thing you wanted to give me.
It's a bit of a long story, and I prefer to do it when we had the ability to speak more privately. That's it.
I mean, I don't have anything going on right now, so.
Good day, you people.
Good day, Clifford. Thing going all right?
Yeah, you could say for the most part.
Oh. Like, God, I miss this food. Oh.
I mean, it
Even
beats.
rations for 3 days sucked ass.
It beats rations.
Hey, you know that thing we talked about yesterday?
Yeah.
Quickly, could you make that happen?
That depends on what I'm bringing up. You understand?
True.
If you're looking for something now, I think it's not going to be now. It would take a bit. Because, you know, you need to have something in hand, essentially, to get attention in that kind of business.
Right. Well, I guess I have a few things I need to think over then. I definitely need to go and talk to Kyler about some things. Especially with
That's everyone wants to talk to Kyler.
He's a lord.
Yeah, well,
He's a lord.
Business.
exactly.
Well, I believe he's with Tori right now, by the apothecary.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Torty is wanting to involve him in something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what. Better go make sure those two of them don't get hurt.
Hmm.
Yeah, please.
Swimming them, they'd probably end up getting hurt.
Okay. In that case, if you wanted to get what I was going to give you, we can do that now. You're so inclined. Don't mind, Savannah. What?
I don't
Take
mind
too
at all.
long. Yep.
Indirect heroes, drop down to gigabits module real quick. I'll need my volunteers for the Scrooge Conundrum to pop down to gigabits module, please. Gigabits module.
Then we do a whole section here at that point.
Nothing. I just need some. Listen, I'm a teacher for help. I'm having a hard time. I'm just trying to figure. Thank you.
You're having a hard time.
really. Yes.
What? Okay, what is it? No, it's
Is this because of the whole crossbow thing? Is that why I'm getting this treatment?
No. Maybe even that. Highlights. Free and no longer breathing. I can get the knife repaired. Hopefully.
Hey, Steve-O.
Yes.
Can you pop down one?
I sure can.
That much the little bit. And then that point there. Nothing too extraneous, at least. Alright, 5 day. Hold on. 5 days. Get us something in 5 days. Yes, can I help you?
I thought if I stayed perfectly still and said nothing, I'd be invisible. Is it working?
Clearly not.
Damn.
You don't want that. You what now? Monster. Monster? Oh, I bet monster. Grey Orc's a fucking monster. They'll eat you. All of them. You don't know which one it is, and I don't care to find out. Come on, you. Ugh. That is a bit off-putting. We should try walking over next time. Come on.
Michael? Can't believe I did this.
Monsieur.
What can I get for you?
Mr. This one's had the left hand shattered. champagne, so something strong.
Shouldn't they see it? A medic
The
first,
anchor.
I couldn't find the pricing for it. It's 60, right?
Your input
Just
so
make it,
secret beyond
please.
belief. Don't you think maybe they've seen a medic? Or do you think bones grow overnight? Are you a doctor?
No.
No. People sticking their nose in business they don't belong in is what made this happen in the first place. You're coming from a good place. Shut up. Actually, I was looking at you. I saw you do that. Fuck you too.
What?
Nothing. Just have a seat.
I honestly don't know what he's talking about.
How much? How much?
Oh.
Mr. Innkeep. How much?
For-
for the
Can't find
anchor?
the pricing
30 copper.
Are
You're
you
going like
with
a
it?
day. You
The
can't.
menu really should have it labeled, but it's not on the
That's
packaging.
just waiting for you.
I know for a fact it's in there.
I couldn't know it isn't.
Shall we go?
Might as well.
Nice to see you again.
Hello, darling. It's always lovely to see you. Happy festival day. Very
Oh, they're out and about now.
Gradia is done. I need to speak with her on diplomatic matters of the Imperium.
Diplomatic matters? Are we? Shop.
No. She can do.
Oh no, it's a whole bakery incident again.
Yeah. No, she can.
I love how it's like a show. Everyone has to stand around.
It's an absolute show.
It is a show.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's missing his food and drink. Hmm.
So, what I missed?
Ladia's beating up people.
Huh?
She's pummeling them into a fine dough.
Hmm.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a travesty.
Common is weird. Oh wait, is Wainwright over there? I think Wainwright is in.
Is that Wainwright?
Ah.
Yes, that is Wainwright.
Ah, perfect.
I don't have anywhere to put all this, so I need you to find somewhere to store this until we're ready.
Are you in line?
Yes. I have 3 bars in total. They go quick.
This is going to be fantastic. This is going to be the best festival ever.
It's with almost damn near anything. It's got a bit of bitter, but also sweet.
If you think that's the best dish, you should have been here 20 years ago.
And I hear it's healthy.
That was the best one.
Absolutely.
It reminds me of some of the holidays that we celebrate in the north.
1 nice bar of chocolates.
Well, we need to fix that right.
Anything else I could do for you? I got plenty of stuff.
That will do. It's actually close to the tavern, so it works. I can't spend too much while I'm here, so I will keep this in mind. This is going to be
I
fantastic.
see.
It will be
Take care,
Thank
good
you.
Mr. Goodstein. Next in line, Wainwright Emporium. Ah, it's Harry. How you doing, man? Good morning. The blue. You talking about the
Actually, what supplies do I need?
oh, like the what do you call it? The seeds?
The rope.
Oh, no, because, yeah, I used it on
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Take a look. What did I quote you at? Remember that book? Let me check. Come back in.
Am I missing anything else? Flashback? No.
here. Sound of that. Somewhere here.
Some of the words are faded. I can't really read. But I do know for a fact that's Nautis over there, down in the bottom
I
corner.
figured this. I can read that part that says Echshma. I mean, I think I feel.
Yeah, some of the words are a little faded. I can't really.
have all of this to go through if I have to go through there.
All I know is the swamp is either that one or that one. I don't know which one. So.
That one says snake. Can't make up the rest.
Oh, then yeah. I think that's the one I'm looking for.
That one says bog. I never really
Then,
learned
yeah, it has
to
to be
read
that one.
common all that much.
Oh god, I have to go from here all the way over there. God, that's a journey and a half.
Yeah. I think I feel I have to probably go from somewhere around here. Either from here or here or here or here and anywhere.
I mean, you might as well come with us. I'd be probably hitting those stops anyway, so.
I mean, do you want me to come with you?
I mean, you're going that way anyway, so you might as well.
It's a possibility that I'll be going that way. I do not know if that is for certain.
I mean, we've been through so much so far.
Fair enough, it all depends on what fate has in store for the both of us.
Gemstones that could be bought and taken to.
But if you are wanting me to come with you to all the way to there,
all these whack,
perhaps.
You'd be paying about.
Oh, Papa, you good?
No for Nora and then one.
She was by the bakery.
Yeah, she was down. She went either
And
to the
then
left or
she went to speak with Gradia about some Diplo stuff.
Yeah.
Is someone injured?
Someone with a station.
They're getting taken care of. And using the potion I just bought this morning, so I was hoping that she had
Everyone who signed up for
Well,
Lost
wait a minute,
and
it's right there,
Found
so you can go buy
and
some
the
more.
Scrooge Conundrum go to Brunswick Module.
So if you're able to find someone in town.
Both modules go
So
to
you're used to not
Brunswick
paying attention to it
Module.
because you can't afford them.
Yeah, you do have a lot of bluth on you.
My mother.
Miss Olive.
Well, she is older than you by 100 or more winters.
Yeah, she's starting to work with the tiny things, and she's been selling me.
How old are you, Papa?
Actually,
Like 32, 31, 33, somewhere around there.
You're almost as old as me.
You look like you're 25.
That's you're almost as old as me.
Thank you.
And I'm almost 40.
So the hobbits don't crack.
Okay.
I think I
Should
feel.
at least clean your face.
I'm almost 40.
Thank you.
You're not far behind me.
Really, it didn't look a day over 50.
I'm about to be 201.
Don't you
My
start.
birthday's in 5 days.
No, I didn't think I wouldn't beg you for over 30.
So when you bring your
Yeah,
body,
I'm almost 200.
You're still young.
Yeah, she's still young.
201, yeah. My birthday's in the next 5 days, so.
Wait, next 5. Damn, remind me so we can make sure we celebrate.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll make sure to remember, because I know she tends to forget sometimes about things. Hopefully you don't forget your own birthday.
Yeah, make sure you let me know, because
I'm pretty sure I can remember my own birthday, alright?
Mm-hmm. But, alright. Well, how did your
Sir, you
contract
just
go?
cut the line. I was.
Wow, rude.
Fucking offer.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were looking at the board. No, please.
No, we're giving the man some little bit of
It's
space,
space.
So he can shop and talk.
So not clogging up the space. So
You know,
people can walk.
yeah, that's...
Of
It's
course.
fine. If we need to sit here and block spaces for you, it's fine. We can.
Yeah. I can wait in line. I can wait in line.
It's fine. I'll be quick. I don't know about Lorelei though.
I mean, she has to resupply on a few things.
Mary, I hope it goes well.
Fair enough.
What else are we missing? What am I missing?
The rations. Rations.
3 days of rations. I use 3, I think. Right?
Where are you guys going to?
Well, thanks for telling me.
We just got back.
No, I'm just making sure.
She's restocking.
I'm just making sure what I have.
She's restocking.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Look at you. As shining as ever.
Let's see. First off, potions. What do you have?
Potions. Let me see. What are you in the mood for potion-wise?
Just healing.
I seem to be on the
Is that anything fancy? I have money for it. Do you have any fancy potions? Can you make me like invisible or fly or something?
They have a stamina. They have a throw strength. Any.
Imagine if I could fly. It'd be like a fucking mosquito. Small flying around shooting arrows.
You know, if there was a potion for seeing at night, that would
Oh!
be beautiful.
Oh! Oh!
I think the god. I think the world is malfunctioning.
Bayoneer, stop flickering the lights, please, thank you.
It was gestures. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was gestures.
God damn it, Steve-O! Lock your shit! Lock your shit!
I think the clouds are just covering over the sun. That's all.
The big fucking
But anyway,
bird.
no, it was a cloud. You didn't see the clouds? It moved really fast.
No.
That's all.
I mean,
I look up a lot, but I don't look all the way up.
Papa, you could
Like,
get a
clouds are really
potion
high
that
up there,
could
goodness.
make you climb easier.
Like 3 or 4 of them. That'd be cool.
Okay, but
Mm.
what am I still
I know Venora said
That's
she.
dark. Somebody needs to make like potions that you can see in the dark.
I doubt those exist.
Those
There
are
you go.
No, but
Don't ask
Okay,
me
I'm
how I
conflicting
know.
information now.
how? Hmm.
Okay, so are the potions that make you fly too?
I don't fucking know. I only know about the night seeing one.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
If you come in contact with that level of alchemy, let me know. Though I
No,
doubt you
but
will.
Venora can't make it, so.
Hey Wainwright, you got any night seeing potions?
How
I
does
seem
it
like
have
the
it?
type that would have things like that.
Okay,
I don't
apparently he
know.
doesn't.
Night seeing potions.
See in the dark.
I've never used them, but I've seen them.
I don't know what that'll do. Do you give you cancer?
I mean,
not cancer,
if I'm
right?
going by the name that Aegon said, I would
Cancer
say, I
gun.
think
Probably
you
give
would
you
let you
ulcers.
see at night, but
Make you want to die.
Ugh.
the city does that.
All right. To all of you
True.
in the audience here, I have a rack of potions here.
Nice rack.
I have 3 basic. Or tier 1, sorry. I have 3 tier 1. Can't say that anymore. It's fucking
Oh.
offensive. 2 tier 2s. And 1 tier 3 healing potion. That's what I have today.
I'll take
No
one tier
buff
2.
potions. No buff
All
potions.
Well, I don't know that for sure. I'd have to keep looking here. What are you
What
trying to
happened to your
look for?
clothes there, Connor?
Monsters.
She had a job at the brothel.
Hopper, I will throw you onto a roof up there, and you can't get down then.
I don't know which one to believe.
I told you. I'll come for your ankles. No, wait until you're asleep and I'll steal them.
You can try. You can certainly try.
I know you sleep.
Where do I sleep then? Hmm?
Vaguely.
Mm-hmm.
The hunter's camp mostly.
Okay, which tent? Which tent?
I don't fucking know. Do you think I can't check tents?
No.
Just don't take the one with the bed, because that's mine.
There you go. I know. There, one down. I know
Oh
which
no,
one it
you're
is.
you're narrowing his search. How could you?
Okay.
Is there anyone else here vying for the potion?
Is 8 silvers.
No, it depends on what
Yes.
potion you're getting.
Just trying to see what he has.
I mean,
Well, if I had my way, I'd just take the entire stock, but I'm not that kind of arsehole if others need some.
I need at least
I
three
can't-
meat, preferably.
Well,
I can live with a basic, but
I need to wait on getting potions, because I'm getting armor first.
just use my advance on that trip.
If
because
anyone's
it's
looking for other
now.
than healing, tell me what you're looking for.
I don't know what exists.
What
There's
kind of
stamina,
utility potions exist? There you go. What ones would you have in stock? That would make sense.
Never shopped for them before. You never had money, Aegon.
What, 2 jobs?
Oh, I completely misunderstood him. I thought we had to share the silver, but he was giving us 13 each.
So did I. I made like 18 yesterday.
Hopper, how do you have how do you have 31 silver already in 2 days? What the fuck?
Okay, I did. To be fair, I did like buy a potion stuff already. I didn't have to drink that.
And they
on this
went on a
mission.
bounty today too, as you
Nah.
saw.
So technically, I made 6 silver off this bounty. And then I found 5 silver off of dead people.
We found one.
Still,
but
Hopper,
that's
that
really
is...
not the other two, though.
That's more silver I make a day.
Other
What
variety.
the
I
fuck?
do have antidotes, whoever's listening. But now that you are looking for it, how badly
Now
are
that
these
you're
in
looking for it, I don't
demand? These other potions.
I wouldn't know, I mean...
I see the
let's
priest.
see. I mean, throw strength
Potion
makes
to be able
one
to climb as a
stronger.
short person would be nice.
Then that must dictate that the invisible hand make it supply itself. You see how that works?
Okay, I mean, I know throw strength and stamina potions are pretty good. Just stamina is expensive.
Whatever that like climby one is, I'd be interested in.
Oh
for
yeah, the
sure.
spider.
Oh, the climbing one. See, a lot of the, I'd say Rhadods have been buying up my specialty goods, you see.
For the war,
It's being used
yeah.
for the war effort at the moment. But maybe make some available for the civilians back at home.
Wait, wait,
I
how
think
many,
pricing being
how
pulled
many
away
tier
from
2s did you said you had?
Well, I sold one, I have one more, and I have a tier 3 and 3 tier 1.
Alright, yeah. I'll take 2 tier 1s and the tier 3. You can have
Well,
the tier
I've
2.
sold one, so I have one of each now.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't-
Yeah.
I thought you said more tier 1s.
Yeah, you had 3 tier 1s.
Oh, I have 3 tier 1s, 1 tier 2,
Yes.
1 tier 3.
He's taking 2 of those and the tier 3.
Wants to buy the 3 tier 1s and the tier 3.
Yeah. 2 tier
And I'll
1s,
take your tier 2.
1 tier 3.
Okay. Well, whoever's buying, come on. start
Okay, just go up there,
Have you
Aegon.
done Lorelai?
Oh no, I still need to buy like.
Well, he's
my
doing a
rope,
quick purchase.
Smokers.
He's doing a quick purchase.
Alright.
I'm
Well,
just
let's deal
getting
with
what he has.
these, and he's gone. Alright. Let's deal with these.
I got shit to do, man. Like sit on a bench for 3 hours.
Oh yes, go back to your little perch outside over there, sitting there for 3-4 hours waiting for the festival.
Look, I ripped a head off today. I'm allowed to rest.
He's taking
2 tier 1s and tier
1
3.
tier 3.
That will
Do you have to head off? Not bad.
Yes.
Not bad.
It was easy.
Easy.
The Inquisitor.
Well,
Yes.
given someone of your build, I
be
would
15
expect it to be
silver
easy.
total.
How much?
15 total.
Very well.
If
15.
you can hold all these.
Oh, sure, yes, absolutely. I will hold
Pack them in
these.
your bag. All that good shit.
Just put them all on a
Yeah, of
belt.
course.
Just put them all on a belt.
There you are.
Oh man, thank you for that. Take that. I'll take that. See you later. Totally going in my pockets. Where's the other one go?
Totally going in your pocket.
Alright,
There you go.
I'm done.
It's fine.
Yeah. Wait.
This is your tier 2.
I can wait if you finish your stuff.
Is this the only thing you're buying? You could be just in and out real quick.
Okay. Yeah, tier 2.
It's 8 silvers for the tier
8 silver. Ugh.
Where's that?
2. It is.
Yeah.
Keeps you alive. Or someone, you know.
As expensive as a leather chest piece. Ugh.
Yeah, Venora is normally cheaper, but
Yeah.
gotta get what you can get.
She doesn't have much in stock anyways.
For, what was it, the Imperials? As long
I
as they're
understand,
here,
I'm not
I have to
complaining,
pay.
I'm just saying.
No. It's, if anyone asks why shit's so expensive, it's the Imperials, right?
Well, I mean, the moment we have this war over with,
Hold
I
on
wouldn't
now.
know,
And,
Hopper.
Robert Richard Barron.
Robert Richard Perrin.
Oh,
I doubt that is his name.
You know, I would doubt that actually. Yeah. What I'm saying.
That just sounds like a made-up name.
You say these utility potions, climbing, seeing the fucking dark, and stamina.
I mean, stamina, throw strength. I know those two
Do you have
exist.
stuff? Do you have stuff that make you see in the dark?
I doubt
I
it.
keep hearing about this stuff.
Apparently, Aegon knows of it.
How do you make that?
I don't know. I don't know, but
People keep telling me
Venora
about these
doesn't know how to make
crazy
them.
things potions
I
can do,
think.
and I've never heard
And
these. I
even
drink
if she
potions every day.
did, she would have made some.
I do it for the
Honestly, yeah.
taste.
Honestly, this is the
Listen,
first time I've
I
seen it.
drank several of those in the past couple days. How the fuck do you drink those?
Yeah, how they taste awful.
Listen,
They
just
really
like
taste
this.
awful.
Hold on, where is it?
Ugh.
Okay,
They really
you know
do.
what I really like?
Happened
the tier
in
3s.
3 days, I consumed like 5.
Yeah, in 3 days I consumed 3.
Yeah,
I'm working on
it's.
catching up to you.
I also had a stamina potion as well.
That's
Oh.
good.
Yeah, he likes to.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, there's glass shards everywhere, don't worry.
don't
Welcome
need
to
a
Target,
stamina potion
or Wainwright's
I mean, let's just say, Hopper,
I
it makes
need-
you fight much better.
Wait,
She's still
That's fair. See, I think the climbing would be cool.
I
just like climb on top of somewhere. Just
I
sit
know
there or
Venora can make those.
climb a tree and.
She can make those.
Okay, I never. I never get to talk to Venora.
Well, I mean, she can make.
Always having secret conversations with people.
She can make throw strength, stamina, and the climbing one. I don't know about any other ones, but you can ask her what she can make.
I'll ask her if I ever talk to her.
Actually got a
100%.
couple myself.
Well, I mean, she'll probably be here at the festival in the evening, so
They're pretty
Probably.
valuable.
Let's hope.
she more than likely will be. I mean, it's gonna be free food and everything, food and drink.
Yeah.
Let me
But I know
Actually, wait.
throw
No, I only
strength
put
makes
the
you
total
much
price, I don't put
stronger. It'll be interesting. You take one, you able to lift, say, Aegon over your head.
That sounds.
That would be
Was that like 2 or
hilarious.
something?
It would be.
Well,
Doubt you could lift Dredge
Go about
though.
it, an angle and just throw them.
Dredge would be more
pretty sure it was
difficult for you.
even after tax. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Same as Tang.
Ah, well,
everything after all that.
Ain is made out of just star metal.
Pure
One
sexiness.
coconut.
Star metal?
Four even.
That is
I
what
was made
he's.
tungsten.
The fuck is tungsten?
Titanium?
No, I don't. What is these common words?
60 foot this time?
I thought that was what you mean. What is star metal, bitch? You acting like I'm saying something weird.
It is what he says he's made out of.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I mean, I tried.
I mean, he no longer has his steel arm anymore. He got that fixed, so.
Right. Anyway.
No, did he?
Yeah, if you've noticed, it is no longer that weird thing on him.
Honestly, I've only seen him from a distance, like once today.
Fair.
And I don't look at people to judge their appearance shirtless.
I mean, you're the one that keeps mentioning it.
Yeah, I know. Listen, when I have to look up, all I see
Yes,
is
I know.
underboob.
Yes, I know. I think you.
I could do.
But I'm not ashamed of hiding.
It's
I just,
a silver- it's
when
usually
your
silver,
shirt gets
20.
ripped to shreds by blades
20 feet
and
of rope,
claws,
so
you kinda
3, 6,
shit out of luck.
Yeah, I think that's.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds alright.
Doesn't mean I'm going to make fun of you less for it.
Nice little bundle.
Alright.
Don't make me make you into play
Anything else
golf.
I can do for you, Miss Lorelei?
Bring it.
Thank you.
You're one of my favorites, alright?
You can try for my ankles. You can try.
Next in line, Wainwright Emporium.
I'm
Perfect
saving.
size. All over Auzera.
Yeah, I know. I'm saving its silver for armor.
Oh, yeah, right. That's a good. Put a shirt on.
It's festival tonight.
I'm sorry, I already ordered my shirt from Marin yesterday. It's taking her 2 to 3 days to make it.
I'm just teasing you, God.
I've already had plenty of people. Ugh. You could ask if he has any of those special potions.
Quickly, stuff goes fast.
We already asked. He said
didn't
no.
Didn't you need flash powder? Go get some flash powder off of
Oh yeah, flash powder or something.
I still have a flash powder.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm good here.
Yeah.
You could pay to throw shit against the target.
I can't afford the waste money. But thank you very much for the potion. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's not
I'm
a
sure
Ugh.
I'll have somebody play very soon.
Ugh. What was it? I had in mind. Ah, right. The whole snake tail, but if you wanted me to go, I will go with you.
I mean, honestly, it's up to you. If our paths just happen to go there, then honestly, why not, right?
Yeah.
You'd be traveling with a group, it'd be a lot safer.
True, but also you are my blue seal tank after all.
Yeah, only my foot would turn on. Come on.
Let me fix that for you.
No.
I'm looking at it, it's working now.
There you go. Wait, hold on. My hip's wrong.
Okay, let me just make sure I hit it this way.
Hold on. No. My hip's just not turning on. Hip? Hello? Hip? Can my hip work, please?
Oh, they're doing that dance. Have a nice day.
What the actual fuck?
Look, I don't know.
I don't fucking know. I do not know.
My hip just does not want to cooperate there.
Apparently not. Ugh, people telling me to put the shut on. I'm sorry, I don't have a fucking spare one.
Well, I was just teasing you for that one, so
Yeah, I know you're teasing me. I'm just saying that you're not the only one.
My hip
that
just
is...
doesn't want to work. Okay.
You're not the only one that is making comments that I could care less. What the fuck kind of potion makes you see in the dark?
No, I just kind of said that as an offhand thing. I don't know.
No,
if it
apparently
actually-
Aegon says they exist.
Honestly, that'd be really useful for because range.
No, I mean,
Really useful to see.
yeah, it would be useful, but I don't know where we could even get one.
Fucking fix my hip.
Fantastic. Can I
Good, okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, you go fix yourself.
Sure.
You have a lovely day.
You owe me 50 copper.
Happy festivities.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Happy festival.
No problem.
What we're going to do, Olive and I are going to mix it with lemon juice from lemons. We're going to squeeze some lemons, and we're going to press it down and then boil it down. And we're going to make.
You're gonna make the drops?
We're going to make that with the olives and make them kind of like drops, yeah. And then we're going to serve that with a chocolate-infused wine on the side. And we're going to bring that to the Festivale for everyone.
Interesting. That's soonish? I don't know.
It usually starts at sundown, so evening.
Hopper, you wanting to speak with Anona?
Aye.
Oh, now she's around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, there she goes.
You know,
Murder
I'm
posse.
right here.
All right.
I am curious.
Venora.
Yes, darling.
Oh.
Take me
Because she's busy with her own things.
No, I mean, she just, I think, went into her apothecary. That.
The voices in your head.
I mean, I would go, but honestly, I'm just trying to relax right now, so.
I mean, we're both relaxing. We haven't done much at all today.
Actually, that was quite relevant information for me to know.
Uh,
As I was saying,
How are you faring, Marco? You know?
I'm curious.
Well, I went and appraised all the random stuff I found.
I've never had a massage, though. I hear they are very
And,
good for relaxing.
Oh, yes, it is good
Probably
for
worth
your
about
health.
2 silver in total.
2 silver
Or sorry,
total.
2 gold.
Oh.
2 gold.
I was going to say all of that was worth 2 silver. I was
Yeah.
going to be.
Oh Lord.
I
Yeah.
mean, that is a
Yeah.
lot of
I have mad
coin.
Just gotta find somebody to buy it. Tang's trying to convince me to give him one of the gemstones we got to make him another like Tang healing potion. But like he has 2 right now.
I believe it is good for you.
Hmm.
Good for
Honestly,
your
more
body.
doesn't hurt because I really don't want to see him hurt.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just like we
is
waste,
there
we
any
waste
other
80
way
silver if
to fix
he
him?
doesn't actually know. Well, we don't. He doesn't actually know if it's gonna do anything. Is the thing. So we could just dump 80 silver into that and have not be able to do anything.
That is the thing. You could also
just
have a
lose
hard
the
time
gemstone.
find
Do you
whoever
enjoy
could
your
even buy such a thing, especially with the road is closed.
I enjoy making people
Well,
happy.
there's ways.
I enjoy performing.
Why not get full
Honestly, I
price?
just sell to the nobles
Hmm.
or anything.
I mean, that or to go through the Imperials, which I doubt it.
It's part of why I do what I do. Give a bit of a show, and tell someone something that gives them something to look forward to.
Who knows, maybe you can find some
Right,
worth
yes.
in those things and
Have you
maybe
ever
a
noticed
buyer for them.
someone that is, made the warrior sad?
Just like I need you guys need to be
Sometimes
compensated
only
with
if I
something
have
as well. I
reason
kind
to
of
think
thought.
that they need something.
I mean,
Honestly, yeah. I wish it was. 'cause-
Maybe I should.
God.
I mean,
That's what
I
I'm trying to do. And Tang's like, but I want to use this to make another
How much do you
Tang
charge?
health potion. I'm like, but
depends what kind of fortune
Lorelei
you
and
want.
Savannah literally
Something
get
simple.
nothing out of the. I mean,
I-
so,
Charge 10 copper.
all I got was silver
If you
to
want
pay
a
back
deep
the stamina
dive
potion I took
into
from
potential
Gradia,
future,
and that's all I got out of that.
and that was all the silver that
Mhm.
I
It
found.
tells me a lot
Mhm.
more about you than most people are
Yep.
comfortable with.
And
I charge 50.
I've already spent the silver to get me a new shirt, and even then, getting more leather is expensive.
Think about it. The deep one sounds very interesting.
The restock everything that I have is a lot of silver,
say
and that
about
will take weeks to even get all of it.
Go big or go home.
I mean, I already have my potion. And I got a smoker because I already used the smoker.
I do hear that a lot. Well.
Me too, darling.
Alright. Well, then if and when you would like that to happen, just let me know.
That is up to you if you wish to
I'll be doing some
give us
complimentary,
silver, as it's entirely
Well,
your
I'm
choice.
trying to get
it's one
something
of the
out of it for you guys.
Way to get my name out there.
Honestly, yeah, your best.
Do you go under a different name for your fortune telling?
Hey!
You know how the bathhouse ladies usually go under a different name, you know?
What in the actual fuck?
Flora not your real name?
A stage name, you know?
He has canned
Yeah, that's what I need
animations.
to know. I
We
need to
didn't
find
pay
out
enough
that.
budget for his full animation set.
Oh, right.
Right, my apologies. How rude of me.
So he's stuck with one animation the entire time,
I've
got
never
it.
used a stage name, no.
Well, he's got this crash ass
People seem
animation.
to like Laszlo very much.
I see.
It is a good name. Lucky for you.
Couldn't even find even in the budget to pay more. Damn.
The Magnificent.
He wasn't gonna say.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Non-essential
That
payment.
would be it.
We can do better.
I knew someone who used that name.
Yeah,
I think we call him Edis now. His name's
Wait.
Bartok. Bartok
I
the
lost my
Magnificent.
wagon of thought.
So how do you lose it?
Something will make nothing for doing things.
Have you thought about what
What's he about to say?
if your
Your
name
boots
gets out there,
untied,
maybe some of
sir.
the nobles might ask you to read their fortune.
How
Still have laces.
But thank
Made
you.
you look.
Your buckles are undone.
A lot of stress. Not gonna lie.
You definitely
What was
have to
that?
carry
Yeah, no,
good
I
things,
lost my caravan of thought, so.
You completely lost it.
Okay, then, I thought
No.
that cracking sound was something else.
You can get rid of it for
Yes, I will help you with this.
Is that the
Ah,
forge?
yeah.
Oh, it's the forge one.
It's fantastic.
Forge cat.
I am understanding more and more why the bathhouse does so.
Forge.
Wilfred. Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Sir Brimley. Hey, buddy.
And there he is.
Perfect.
There he is, the lad himself.
There's going to be a lot more.
The feline, the legend.
Unfortunately,
Sir Brimley of House Hardart.
I know
The fuck?
wolves kept a lot of cats. And with their
What?
departure,
Oh no. Oh no.
they're all going to be
I
homeless.
saw them leaving.
I
It
shoot
was
'em.
so sad on the day.
There's no guards around.
He must be new here.
I mean, it's your choice, Harper. It's your choice.
I'm not entirely sure where they'll go. I mean,
Engage in trickery or.
I wonder if the. Do you think they'll run into war?
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot to give.
Here. Oh.
They did say they didn't want any more wolves.
Give what?
So I doubt it.
I borrowed my beloved's knife, and I do need to give back to her.
Get to his bees because of war. Gosh.
Fair enough.
I think he said he's fine now. It's just. he does
I
not
need
make a
2
lot of
volunteers.
Hey,
I'll have to make sure to pay him then.
Hopper. You could get honey from
Hi.
him for your
Is that your
desserts and
sword?
such.
The tiny sword.
Literally a dagger.
Well, I mean, to me, it's literally a knife.
This is Drazker. I need
Like,
2
listen.
volunteers.
It's the size of my arm. It's longer than my arm.
I mean, it makes sense for him. I mean, okay, so
I was laughing at what he was saying.
If you want to, see something really fun.
No, you're fine.
You want to drop down?
Where's my knife?
and this is mine.
To hear people laugh.
It's a
toothpick. Cry, you know.
I mean, it's not really much of a fair
be fair,
comparison. You're comparing a
It was a
hobbit
steak knife I stole from the
to a
tavern.
human.
Nah, fair. But I mean, yeah.
Yes, I
But
will
his
see
Like,
what-
I don't know
tiny
what you
little
expect. Do
knife.
you want me to wield like
Absolutely.
You want me to wield like
It's like a butter knife.
It's so
you might as well
tiny.
use it as a
I would
butter
have
knife.
to pinch it like this to hold it.
Long sword size is why.
I would have to
Honestly,
pinch
I-
2
I have
fingers
to, like,
to hold that thing.
Sure,
I
you buy
I
it
have
for
to
me,
like
I'll learn how to use
hold
it.
it like this, maybe.
As for your question earlier, how you would look with green hair.
Yeah, but honestly, it's not fair.
You just like grab it.
Comparing
circles, and then get
I'm just.
momentum, I just turn into a
It is a comparison to show that what he uses as a main weapon is like
darker tone if you're
an
going to
offhand for me.
That way they don't wash your eyes
Not
out
my
and they
main weapon,
continue to stand out.
Well, yeah.
It'd be more fair if it was a human.
If you're back up.
Him.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I mean,
The knife is the backup. The sword is the backup. The bow is the main. Because the bow means I'm staying far enough away to not get hit by things.
yeah, fair enough.
The sword means that I'm close off. The knife means I'm probably grabbed.
And at that point, you just use your fingers.
I love how it makes people happy, you know.
Yeah, those are going to do a lot against a Grey Orc.
You put it in the
Maybe
eyes.
tickle you.
And now you just take your thumbs and just
Oh, yeah,
right in the
tickle you.
eyes. Given the audacity of orcs, they tend to be very close.
Hey, sir, can you stop holding me at arm's length and just bring me in close for a nice caress so I can reach your eyeballs? I had the buckle in there too. And that's just I don't want to break my bow every time we get in a fight thing.
Well, you could just take your buckler and then just bash it in their
I did a lot of
wrists.
stuff earlier today. I'm just like,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Because usually that would break something unless they have
Just relaxing.
bracers, and then that's
Yeah,
shit.
I was just trying to relax too. God, I just hope you find a buyer soon.
Having 2 gold worth of things at your shop? Ugh. Ugh.
What do you got? Anything good?
Best not to,
I don't have them in my shop right now. I'm not an idiot.
What do you got? Anything good?
I don't know, ask him.
General goods or the
The
expensive stuff.
expensive things, probably.
What do you got?
I
in
have
expensive stuff.
I have a purple amethyst, a jade ring in amulet pendant thing in a steel frame, and a blue sapphire.
Got anything like my ring?
Yeah, but I'm holding on to that.
Oh.
I don't know what it does yet.
But something does something.
Ooh, can we test at some point?
I really wouldn't
Really have
know
no
where
will
to
to
start.
live anymore, I'll do anything.
There's nothing written on it, so I can't discern what it could be doing. But
Start poking things if you can poke things, touch things. I literally ended up petting an injured crow. That's how I found out how mine worked.
And yes, your strange ring.
Yeah, I like my ring. Speaking of ring, do you ever find any information about the fucking other rings?
other than where we
Then that it's in
ended at,
black, whatever the hell. Yeah.
Nope.
Damn.
Wait.
I say we go to the pirate festa place that we'll die in, just so we can go find this other ring.
Even Dredge feels that place.
You want to go to Black? Why do you want to go there?
Why do you want to go to Blackrock?
Because it's where the last clue we have for that ring.
Oh God!
I want to finish something. We started something. I want to see.
But is it really that worth?
How do you think I
mean,
feel?
It could be if it does what we
It's
think
one of
it
those
does.
things
It's
that,
awesome.
like, if we ever, end up going that way, then, just we can bring it along. But at this point, then no.
Yeah, I guess. I just hope you prepare for it. 'Cause that place is not to be trifled with.
Wonder how much we need to pay him for a contract to get somebody to go and find the guy with the ring and get the ring back.
They'd probably get jumped.
I mean,
Even then, where would they look? It would be better if you just go yourself, but more than likely not alone.
Why not? You can just go alone. I'm sure it'd be fine. Like I said, we're basically gods.
No one is a god. They cannot tackle the responsibility of gods.
look, the gods shirked their responsibilities long ago.
Not all of them. Not all of them.
They look quite haggard. Are they alright? They don't look right.
They're a slave. Alright, so.
That explains a bit.
Just, don't worry about it. And if you see them in the arena, make a bit of money on it.
Yeah, at least today's been a relaxing day.
No. It's very much needed.
It's very much needed, indeed.
Well, you didn't want to fight hordes of monsters again?
No,
No,
we did that for 3 days, Marco. And I already had enough for 3 days. I can
Well,
go
you
a
don't
week
want a
without.
4th day. Come on, we had a day break. We could start again today.
Oh,
no, stop.
We're going to Chrono tonight. It's a group mission. Let's go.
I don't have armor. I can't. Not being that stupid.
Well, don't get hit then.
Technically, my weapon was destroyed, so.
Yeah, even you lost your weapon.
Oh,
You had a
not,
weapon?
not his sword.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool.
Apparently,
Yeah,
it was a
gone.
sword that was in something.
Oh, you took that thing with you and you broke it?
Yep.
It was actually really cool.
Wonder if Shuri could make one like that.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps he finds another one.
Oh, I need to talk to Balak soon.
About fixing your bow.
This old girl's. Yeah, this old girl's been through a lot.
Well, yeah, I was gonna order some stuff for him. I'll have to look into that.
Is he still pining after that spider silk?
Yeah.
I figured as much. I mean, it's kind of my fault I put him on that path because I gave him the idea of spider silk bowstring. So.
You gave him the idea. Can't believe it, Lorelai. You've been the menace.
No one ever took up my mercenary contract to get those spider eggs. I'm disappointed.
We tried our best, but
I mean, we tried,
so many
but you
goddamn
know.
spiders down there.
Cowards.
When was it?
But Marco, okay, Marco. How about you go down there with a group of mercenaries then?
No, I'm gonna go down there by myself. All right.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Go down there with your spider silk
No
armor.
weapons. No weapons. With my spider silk armor, I'll blend right in.
Yeah.
They'll
No.
think I'm a spider.
There's Venora.
Good, you found him. Markle.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask you, out of character, you never gave Faye any money, did you?
I did.
Oh, you did? So you did?
Yes.
Yeah, you got paid 5.
Gave everybody.
You got
I
five.
paid everybody 5 silver, which was their cut from when I divvied all
so I
the
need,
coin.
So I need to. So I need
Yes.
to add that to my deal. Okay, thank you.
Yes. And there will be more if I can ever sell this shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. This year, I'm about to make. This year 7. Okay, let me get you that fish. Hold on.
I had a question, Vidar.
Oh, there she goes. Ah, it's evening. Good.
I think the festival may be starting soon.
Good. Are you gonna ask her about the
So
potions?
there is a festival going on. That's great.
Yes.
Would help raise spirits for everyone.
I closed my eyes and I got dark. Whew.
I mean,
I thought it was paused.
Close your eyes.
I thought it was paused.
you're like, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Marco, it's been 20 years.
Wake up, Marco. Wake up, Marco. We're still down there. We're still down there.
We're in season 17, Marco.
Marco, you need to wake up. We're still down there.
Season?
We're
What's the
s-
season?
You know, like summer, spring,
autumn,
Yeah, summer,
winter.
spring, winter, you know, it's been 17 seasons.
I got a question.
So do I.
Has Akka eaten today?
There was a
Not
guy.
that I'm aware of.
I'm sure there's some rats somewhere around.
I mean, that's their own concern.
I mean, plus there's also the feast. She could probably eat there.
And even then,
Probably.
they have a slave master. They probably get fed either way.
Yeah.
You're aware that they only get fed once every couple of days. bare minimum.
Oh God.
I don't know how often Triton eats.
I'm sorry, I don't know the
I feel like they eat
eating habits of a
they probably eat
fish
just like the rest
monster.
of us.
No, that's not eating habits of a slave. You are given the bare minimum. You are given a hard place to sleep, the bare minimum of food and water. And if they like you, you get medical treatment.
No, I'm fine right now. You didn't take it with you.
No.
Unless you're
fish.
Now, Venora, before you run away,
There it is.
Hopper wants to speak to you.
Yes.
Hi, sorry. I said question if you had any like spider climbing potions.
It was used up.
Okay, that's fair.
And you're gonna see that that brings tears to her eyes because she knows the last one that she gave Seraph a drink. Yeah, it was.
Sage.
Sorry.
It was used by Sarah.
Mhm.
So I don't have.
Oh, and I understand.
But if you want, I can make one eventually.
Yeah, it's no rush. I just kind of found out about them today.
Yeah, they can help you calm. I need to go do business with the Imperium. See if this
Very well.
No time to talk, I suppose.
Maybe she'll be around for the festival, who knows?
I hope so.
I mean, it's free food and drink. No, no.
Yeah, my. Oh well.
Yeah, sure.
It's the calls.
Oh, right. What do you need, like,
Oh, wow.
I'll make sure to save some food from the festival for you.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I already.
I'll make sure everyone eats
See you
it
later,
all.
Marco.
Every piece left wasted, and I add to my revenge pyre. And I'll have enough to take revenge on the whole town.
Did Garbom and Torty ever come back from the thing?
Anything?
Nothing.
I mean, I saw them earlier leaving there, but that was like an hour ago.
A few hours ago.
So they're probably not. They're probably not back. Okay.
Yeah,
Probably.
they were going to where'd the drink it? Cross Keys.
Oh yes, Cross Keys. That is where the supposed chess pieces are.
That's probably what also the fighting is.
And it's also where it is. I mean, last I heard it was at the standstill between a certain choke point.
Yeah, is there any news about the front? Did you hear anything about that? No?
I know a couple groups of soldiers have been brought back through the last few days.
Hmm.
Like bloody and shit.
That's
Did you
to
hear
be
anything about the front?
expected of fighting.
Between the robber baron and the Rhadod man?
Anything?
Lots of screaming.
No. Oh.
Usually when
Guess
you
I'll
do
ask someone
courier
else.
work in those parts, you don't really ask those kinds of questions. You just keep riding faster.
Hmm.
Yeah, that honestly, that's fair enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of riding faster, what? What in the hell? What?
You can sit back.
Okay, interesting. Gurbam riding a imperial horse.
guess I should stop mentioning things.
Papa, you mention things, they come through. Keep mentioning things.
Come on, you got him? Oh, we're okay. We got 3 of the hides. Oh.
Yeah, 3 of the
bad.
chess
Our bum,
pieces.
Yeah, chess pieces. I'm gonna put these inside real quick.
The merchandisers attack you. What happened?
Yeah.
No, someone. We'll figure it out later.
Interesting.
I'm gonna put these in back actually. Oh, hey, Horsey.
Actually, what I want to know is that we move closer to the
Not really. It's a stalemate today. That's good.
Yeah.
From this morning. I need to. Brother Baron is more of a traditionalist. He won't attack while we're having that festival.
It's probably having one of his own.
Yeah,
I need to speak to you and your father about me getting involved, because I am sick and tired of this robber baron blocking off access to Central Gradia.
Last I heard of the Lord, he's still coma.
I know where he is. But luckily he's not the only man between the two of them. We'll speak more on it.
Surprised that you would be interested in fighting.
This robber baron being a pain in my ass. I want him dead. He's too annoying to keep alive at this point.
Fair enough for a reason.
I'm fine. Just a little bit hurty in the eyes. I'm okay. Oh, wait, that's... yeah, no, that's right. Glue. Do you have glue? I need glue. A lot of glue.
I need some common viscera. If I get common viscera and the bones I need,
Can I give you hides? Hides work as
hides
common
can be
viscera?
We do have common
Wonderful.
viscera.
I can
give you some stuff.
You don't have to sacrifice your hides. You could just bring us some.
Yeah, but we.
Okay.
We
If you
should
can,
have
I need glue.
I do.
I need like 8 glues.
I can
So-
I can buy.
Anyway.
I can buy. I can buy.
Sure.
I
Okay.
can borrow
How many?
or your
do I
regular.
have? Five common. No, hold on. Four common viscera. And 3 bones.
I have 2 bones and 1 common on me.
Yep. Okay.
So
How much?
Right.
How much for that? How much? Let me wait. Give me 1 second.
Let's just make it easy. Since I know you need to talk, so let's just make it easy. 35 total.
I already did my talking with the Inquisitor right now, and they can't do business at the moment because they're doing all that right now. Let me type this down. What I need to do here.
Oh, then okay. What is it? I'm pretty sure I charged you 11 per common viscera, and then
Let me see. So you have
bones was
4.
7 per.
Okay,
4 common viscera, 3 bones.
Yes. 3 bones.
As a small note to the NPC's part of.
For how much total?
It was for
Farmer's Dispute. It will be next Tuesday.
44 copper.
Thank you all for your time.
The 4 common viscera, then 7 copper per bone, 21 copper, so that's 65 coppers. I'm pretty sure I'm doing my math right. I'm doing my math right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm guessing here. Here. 65 copper. Give me your. And then bundle. Okay, here.
I'm gonna take it you want the ones from me.
Yes. Yes, I do.
2
How much for
bones,
yours?
1 common, 25 total.
25 copper. Alright. Let me write this down real quick. Give me 1 second.
What's in the crate?
25 copper. You said
That's
3
just random
bones, right?
2 bones, 1 common.
It is not a random crate, it is filled with ore.
They're inside. Yeah, inside.
1.
Wait, they are inside.
Okay.
Yes, Cabron was taken inside. So was Torty.
Versus Vaughn. No. Okay.
Right, here you go.
Thank you. I'll put it in the right here. Okay. Well, since we'll have to wait until they get out, I guess I could make. Let me see here. How much can I make?
Pretty sure it's like
2
two
bone, 1
Two.
viscera per glue, which is at this
Yeah,
point
so
2
2
glue.
glue.
Yeah.
yeah, 2 glues. Fuck. You have a lot of
I need some more fucking. I wonder if the butcher would sell bones. I think they would.
Sadly, the butcher isn't here
What's the-
today.
Yeah, but you can always
I've
call
got a
again for
shark
another
tooth.
butcher.
2. Is that
You can always call
if you want to lose a shark tooth, sure.
I don't have any other use for a shark tooth.
Well, how many?
I know, and
How many? Can
necklace, put it on your fingers.
What? A lot of people do it.
Do I look like someone who accessorizes with more than one thing?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Don't.
1, 2, 3.
Someone out here needed me, and I don't know who.
That.
Menorah,
Oh. Ah. Yes.
you're about to get
monthly-
sold.
This is.
Something.
Mhm.
Okay, what do you need? Do you want to go inside of this?
Yeah, let's go do business. Yeah.
You have now been sold. Congratulations.
You're a slave.
Well, that's how I spent my first couple of decades.
Hmm.
Cat? Where's the cat?
I see Wilfred over there. Wait,
so
that's a
does this mean we
small.
have no more
There's
money for the money?
more. There's more.
Oh no.
No lie. Look.
Also, that's not a mine. That's a quarry.
Oh look. Wilfred
Yeah,
has
you
more.
know what I meant. You know what I meant.
There's more Wilfreds.
Huh?
There's more Wilfreds.
Oh my god, he's a. Wait, is he a father or a daughter? Is he a father or a mother?
What?
You know what I mean?
How did you? How did you skew that? How did you skew?
Shut up.
Is he a father or a daughter? What kind of?
Hey, can you go toss them in the ocean?
Sadly, if he did that, then you'd probably break
My
him.
brain is too broken from that.
Yeah, my brain has been broken all day. Too much bullshit.
I.
Hmm.
Well.
He really is broken. At least the festival is going to be starting. What?
I didn't understand the fucking thing that just happened over there.
Payne, are you alright? Did you get hit in the head recently?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
So Wilfred had a kid.
Yes, Wilfred is mother.
Father.
Daughter.
Sons.
Step cousin. Step cousin.
Cousins. Don't say step anything.
Look, it's a little mini version of him over there. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, it's Eli. If there's one, there's probably like 5 to 6 more.
It just melts my heart.
You know, should really get these cats, you know, fixed.
Oh, but I mean, look at it. They're so cute.
It
Look
keeps
at
the
them.
rat problem down.
It does.
Much rather have cats than rats.
I hear rats carry plagues
But look
with
how
them.
cute that is. Look at them. They're so cute.
And I heard Bucci has rat men that are like 8 feet tall.
No, no, those do exist.
Oh Christ, I thought that was just a myth.
No, they exist, these rat men.
You'll see
There's-
Marin? I don't want to think about nightmare situations.
I have not seen Marin at all since the afternoon. Why do you wish to speak to the colony of spiders?
She knows what she did.
What do you mean?
I just need to know where she is.
I'm not too sure at this moment.
God,
You're not gonna look at that and not tell me that's a spitting image of him.
I'm not saying it's not.
It's so tiny.
Oh no.
No.
Hi. Don't.
Don't. Oh no. You've now been picked up. Yep, they're gonna piss on you.
You didn't piss on them. I wasn't hissing.
I've seen them do both.
Should we call that one little K? Because the other one's little T.
What?
The other one's little K.
Wait, what? Huh?
We called.
Where is there a T
What?
in Wilfred?
Wilford. There's no
Don't
T
you
in
remember
there.
when Wilfred first appeared, we were calling him little
I-
Tazim because
I-
he was always around the forge when Tazim was.
Oh.
Oh, so little
And now
Kylo.
that they have a kid.
Oh, off they go.
Oh, there they go.
Trying to get in.
She's in the clinic right
No. What the fuck?
Oh, sweet Christ.
There she is. There she is.
They're about to show you their kid.
Oh, yep, there goes 20. Yep. Yep.
Tea's ready.
Can't wait to have tea now. That's all. Nice, good bomb is on that. Okay, so that's who behind the counter.
Yeah, Ladia's stress cooking about something and complaining that people are eating when other people can't.
Isn't everything free to eat?
I don't know what's happening. Just talking about people starving outside of Nautis.
Well, I mean, everyone can come into Nautis to come eat.
No, they can't. There's a war going on. If they try to travel anywhere, likely they're going to get killed.
No,
or
the
robbed,
ones
or
that
worse.
are outside of just Nautis, not like a ways.
Honestly, a lot of people from Bologna
That is a
came
ways.
to Nautis already.
What, being outside of Nautis like, I don't know, a short walk?
To be fair, I did the walk to Cassetto yesterday, and we got our ass handed to us by Grey Orcs. So.
Well, you were purposely going
It is
there.
not a shorter walk.
You were going that direction to hunt orcs in the first place.
Yeah, and they could come in on boats instead. But these people refuse to, even though they're starving. The offer to make
I mean, from here to Cassetto, there are Imperial and Rhadod patrols.
All I'm saying is it's not as easy as you think.
Hmm. There's Marin. So much shit just happened in the cross keys today.
Pardon me, Mirren. Not exactly sure what ordeal you just fought. Sounds like you fought back a bunch of engine soldiers. You're right.
Thank you for your concern. I really went to the prosecutor to get supplies, and on the way we took some stragglers who joined injured soldiers from Rhadod Province.
Hmm.
Thank you both for your concern.
There was a lady walking around in a white dress. I believe she was looking. Would you mind seeking her out?
I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna get ready for the festivities tonight.
Alright.
Alright.
I miss Nadia. I didn't know her name as I spoke to the woman. Maybe? I don't know the lady I was speaking to's name, but that's her name. Maybe? She just passed by you just a moment as you pulled in. She went, I believe, down the
That's what else I want to get from Venara. Fuck.
What?
Pipe
Jasker, all good?
No.
I don't think she
Yes,
had
everything
that.
got taken care of.
Hell yeah.
She usually does. She tells me she does.
If you
Well, if you ask
signed
her
up
for it.
for being one of the elves in the forest, this is a combat event. Or if you would just like to participate, if you're free, head down to I believe Brunswick module.
multiply.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You can't. Yeah, you're allergic to cats.
I'm allergic. I don't know what to do.
Marcus, just run. Just run in the opposite
away.
direction. Run in the opposite direction.
No, if you run, they know. They pounce.
Okay, then in that case, just go around and hold your nose.
Can I catch up with you later?
Hello.
Oh God, is he really allergic?
He is, yeah. Marcus, just walk away slowly. Just keep backing up slowly.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's...
I can't believe Marcus the Worthwhile has been taken down by a little kitten.
My small...
It's tragic, really.
Oh, now it... Oh.
Yeah, his allergies are really bad.
Hopefully he doesn't die from them.
I just wish he'd appreciate the cats if he wasn't allergic.
I mean, he probably would, but he can't really be around them.
You sit by Tank.
Oh yeah, poor Tane.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just waiting for Rhadod and the others.
I mean, might as well.
If I get any wood, I'll be able to. I'm probably gonna have to go wagon up, but hi.
Whenever you can.
Yeah, but can you drop
Just
down?
passing along the message.
Sure.
Yeah. Heading down, Erebus.
Rather,
Actually,
rather just
I don't even know where the
seal it,
festivals
if
could be
that'd
held
possible.
this year. Usually they do a little celebration in the streets, and sometimes it's in the tavern, sometimes it's down by the pavilion, coast.
It doesn't happen.
Like, instead of a gate, just no more.
Yep.
I get it.
Just needs to be sturdy.
Same one where we worked
Yes.
last time? Okay.
You got broken in. Need help putting it back together.
Well, no.
Many things being broken
You know what I'm talking
into.
about. Only you could
Yes.
move reasonably. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, you.
I already told him.
You'll see her. Okay, good. You'll see her fucking belt's like hanging down lower because she's got a hefty, heavy bag of silver on her.
That is a lot.
2 seconds.
Hi.
I was richer than her for 2 seconds.
2 seconds. I mean, Hopper made 31 silver in 2 days.
How much do you need to be paid for the job that
How big is this
when
box?
you eventually get
You
around
could
to
hold me.
Think on
Maybe.
it. How
Dang, it depends how sturdy that box is.
Well, you created the gates themselves to begin with.
Is
so
it enough to
they-
withstand
I
your
feel like-
entire weight on it? I don't know.
I feel like that box would have to be made out of like ironwood or something even stronger than that. To hold this
I
weight.
mean, the tables can withstand Dredge. They can withstand Tane.
I'd have to.
And Dredge wears the anchor or the axe
I do have
on him at all times when he does it.
Right.
Well, we got back our hatches and went back to the.
That's wonderful.
So we'll be getting a steady. I'll have to put back in my notes this is what their daily. We don't got our pickaxes, but we can still produce wood, so that can go to.
Okay, good. Then
I'll
by that
pull
point,
the labor.
it's only a silver 50 in work if you're able to get all that.
Can I go ahead and pre-pray you now? Just the way it's doing.
You can pre-pray me.
Prepay. Prepay. Prepay.
Pre-pray, you know?
It's always with the L's and the R's. It's interesting.
So.
That's it. It's pretty
What the
modern.
What
Huh?
the fuck?
Did we hear that?
What? What do you hear? What?
What the fuck?
Huh? Huh? What you all here? The fuck you all here? What are you all here? Did it sound like a gun? Oh, there it goes. What the fuck? No, me and Hopper just heard it.
That was just my explosive farts.
Fucking delayed misfire. Delayed misfire.
I think you're a little backed up in your engine there.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Anyone else need anything from me?
Do you have pipeweed?
I can gather some, yes.
Oh, can you get some pipeweed that we can get at some point? I'd appreciate it.
Oh
Get
no,
all
there
of my
goes Marcus.
volunteers for Honor Amongst Drow to go
With the
to
17,
Gigabits
yes,
module.
I can get you some.
Honor Amongst Drow.
How many units do you need?
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at the baby.
As much as you're willing to get for me.
Okay. Alright, and she'll have some for you tomorrow then.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, let me write that down now.
Vanora, what does it take to make a vision quest? I think one part is acid.
Looking right now.
Why are you so small?
Which BC do we drop to for
It's a
Honor
baby.
Amongst Drow?
It's a baby kitten.
Gigabits module, please.
It's Wilfred's baby.
Okay.
Wilfred, when you have kids.
Just knowing.
Who's the mother?
Every woman I've met.
I'm gonna need.
Good question.
That's good.
I need 3. I need 3 more volunteers
So let me look at
for
your vision quest here.
You're asking too many questions.
playing bandits.
You're asking
You want
me
to play a
too many
bandit?
questions.
I need 3 people to drop down to Gigabits module.
I am trying my best to see and not be in pain.
You need.
Do you have a hood by chance?
I need 1 rare visa, 1 corrosive acid,
That's a
2
good
salt.
idea. Hold on.
Understood. I can get the rare viscera, but everything else sounds like alchemy stuff.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Sean.
Hmm.
Rare viscera, I have 0 left anymore, so I'm gonna need.
God, you really blew through all of that? Oh, Lord.
I mean, she had to use it to make all them potions.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would have been dead.
They're coming back.
She's giving that
Do what?
look.
It's a kitty cat.
There we go.
Oh, I
Helps
need
a
to
little bit.
Hey, Miss 14.
Yeah?
Oh, God. I never seen you in a hood.
Oh, hi.
It's cute on you.
I have nothing for you. I have no fit. Oh, I can't spin right now.
Pet him.
I'm on a box.
Just spin. Just spin. Can he pet him?
I'm working on a deal with.
I think he can do it.
No. Okay, he spins. Understood. Oh no, they're all doing
Check it
it.
out. If you're not doing anything, I need 2 more I need 2 bandits at minimum. 3 would be preferable to hop down to Gigabits module. Respawn and come down here.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, yeah. Let me know what you need.
My leg hurts.
Your leg hurts. My knees hurt.
Yes.
My knees hurt.
What do you think I was doing?
Then sit down again, you fool.
Okay, let me double check to make sure I don't have any bones for you. Just in case. Hold on.
Oh no, he's.
I'm gonna put this where it can actually be used.
I can use that.
Fair enough.
I can use that. Yes, I can use that.
Here it is.
Sounds really just gross behind us. I can't tell what they're talking about. It sounds really fucking gross.
Evelyn, I don't want to know.
Also, Miss Torty, I do have in stock, whenever you are able to purchase them, I have 4 major antidotes.
Ooh, I can buy,
Sure.
you know, it'll let me treat my health. How much is 2 of them?
Oh gosh. 2 of them. Check real quick, make sure. Shit. They're only 5 silver a piece, it looks like.
Oh, alright, sure. Drop 9 silver on me. There you go.
Oh. Where are you going to be? Yeah? Can I go to my shop and get them for you real quick, or are you fixing to go?
I'm not going out of town, so I'll be around. Worst case scenario, leave them on my windowsill.
Okay, well, I have to just run to my apothecary.
A nice, relaxing day.
I can walk with you, actually. So yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Honestly, I'm glad nothing happened.
Yeah,
Or to us, at the very
nothing.
least.
And then I'll just save
Fair enough.
everything up, and then make you as many glues as I possibly can. I'm gonna go get her some potions real quick from my apothecary real quick.
Well,
So, Hopper, is this how it is for you? You just gonna...
doing nothing most of the day.
Sit around doing nothing because I'm not involved in anything yet.
No. That's
Honestly,
his-
it's kind of...
Oh, there goes your hip.
It's
There
nice
goes your.
for, like, it's nice for like an every now and then scenario.
But
it is
every
the
single
majority
day?
of like your past few months,
Hmm.
it kind of is boring.
Well, in that case, Hopper, I mean, technically we could get him to do something if he is that bored.
Like what?
Going into the mountains.
No, we're not... Oh my god, we're not doing that.
It gives
I mean,
something to do.
Okay. I need to hunt something fantastical to give it. It's a long story. And point is, I need to hunt something
Listen.
that it's like that'll give me a lot of notoriety. You know, give me famous.
Okay.
So yeah.
What? Dragon?
What the fuck's a dragon?
I don't know.
Oh, you never heard about those in the tales?
Mm,
Oh, lizard.
With wings.
No, I've
Yeah.
never heard of such.
That breathes fire.
That sounds
Or
ama-
you can go after like griffins.
You know what? Actually, anything that
Gradia
is like that, would think they would make up creatures, but from what we've seen, anything's possible.
Have you seen Elle go by?
No.
She was at a tavern, then she went somewhere.
But I mean, there are large creatures up in the mountains, always.
So yeah, basically hunting something big near the mountains.
I mean, I'm down.
But honestly,
Ah, look at that, we have 3.
honestly,
Look at that, we have 3.
honestly, I would more want you to just come to me at home, see what they have for me there.
Oh yes, that whole gift thing that they had mentioned.
Have you still not gone and got the gift?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no. 'cause
D-
every
we
time I
were,
went,
we were
it was
gone for
already gone.
3 days and we just got
Yeah.
back yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, before
And
that.
I
we
wanna
never even
relax.
got to do it.
I wanted to relax, so you know.
It was more of a recoup day
Yeah, no, that's-
yesterday.
no, I understand.
And today, technically.
No, let me know. I literally like the most interesting things that happen to me if people look for me to buy honey. As the guy selling
Well,
honey
in
that I
that
sit around all day
case,
again.
Hopper, I'll more than likely take you into the mountains.
Yeah.
What, you don't like the idea of bringing him along?
I just don't want him hurt.
He's a mercenary. He's gonna get hurt.
They got a point.
I mean, he got hurt.
I'm literally at the point where nobody will tell me anything, so I'm getting hurt anyway. So I just took
Kinda-
on work that will get me hurt and pay me.
I mean, true. That is true. Not even then. Imagine the stories that he can tell. And besides, he was one of the few that was supposed to go down with us originally.
I'm just glad he didn't.
Nah.
I'm not.
About me.
No, not you, Aegon. We're talking about the smaller version.
Hi, I'm a smaller version apparently.
The copper is just you.
Hopper, my smaller version.
I think I'm much better looking.
Okay. Whew.
A bolder version, maybe.
Fair, fair.
I think just one of my arms weigh more than Hopper.
Yeah, probably.
Is how you use it.
I use it quite well, as you saw earlier.
Yeah, I held my own. Might not be ripping out people's skulls, but you know.
Well, you wouldn't tell us anything. What else is supposed to do? Let him live?
You
I
need
mean,
to learn the fine art of like torture or something.
Ugh.
I do know how to torture.
Well, you know, it would get information if you're just slightly better at it. Who am I, the judge?
That had nothing to do with it. Our man was loyal to a fault. He wasn't going to sell out anybody.
I mean, at that point, he's already forfeit his life.
Exactly. And he would just be trouble alive, so taking care of him. That's the only thing that was really necessary.
He would have been worth
What's
more money
2
alive,
silver?
though.
2 silver.
That's a
Besides,
lot.
2, whatever. You found 5 and I let you
That
keep
took
it.
me like
I'll
a
remember that.
week. That I know. I appreciate that. 2 silver's still a lot to some of us.
Yeah, technically.
See, my sacrifice was those 2 silver. Your 2 silver, his 2 silver, but I got satisfaction. And cost of that, I let you
Satisfaction,
keep
go to
5
the
silver and him a
bathhouse.
potion. I actually should go clean up a little bit. Still have some of the blood on my arm.
You should probably do so, yeah.
You don't want to get like, you know, steering.
I need to consider at least getting regular clothes, but
It's
very low on the list.
Well, maybe speak to whoever makes you your armor. Maybe commission clothes.
No one makes my armor. Not really.
He can't remember.
The only armor I have is VRChat.
Right.
Lorelai.
The only reason why I care so much is because you're like the little brother I never had.
Okay, and you're like my big sister, so why do you not think that I care if you would die? And they want to do something about it.
I don't know.
Wow.
There you go.
Yes.
Have you seen
I think
Clippers
it's just.
anywhere?
do you not think that
Not
I feel like
recently.
shit because a bunch of people that I liked or
Last I
respected
saw
died
news
when I
around
get
all the,
kept away from things?
Folks and the
And I didn't get to know
little lord,
why
but
they died?
No, I've not seen
Alright.
recently.
Okay. Lorelai.
You could just buy the dogs.
He
I get to
was one of
decide
the
if I,
original
go
people
into
that
the
was supposed to go down there as a backup.
And I don't mean to toot my own horn again. Much like Corano, I didn't ask why we were going. I just volunteered to help.
It's not a good thing.
Choices between dead friends or helping friends.
You can't much have friends if you're dead too. Remember that.
You can have friends if they're dead too.
Indeed. But we can choose our battles, regardless of our friendships. I would have willingly gone down there as well, however, I could not.
Yes, you had business.
People closer to me I had to worry about. Yes.
Sure, I was choosing my battle. I was choosing to go down and help.
Or didn't you?
That wasn't
'Cause-
allowed.
Yeah, we had a full party.
There was them only at full capacity. Otherwise, he would have gone down.
Indeed. According to Tang, there's a good chance I probably would have died instead.
Aegon,
That is
there
literally
was
what
a
everybody
lot.
says about everything that goes on around here. It's an orc raid. Oh, good thing you didn't go. You would have died. Chrono, good thing you would have died.
I mean,
Well,
you
to
did
be
go to
fair,
Corona.
but if they say that I would probably die, it probably means something. My whole thing is I survive.
Maybe they just meant you had to be smart to get through it. I don't know.
There was things that would tear through your armor.
You don't think I'm smart?
Yeah.
They would make your armor into paper.
I had to shoot most of them just to make sure the front line didn't die.
There was also
Most
poison.
of the front line did perish.
Most of them.
Where's Cade?
He's around. He's resting more than
Yeah,
likely.
he made it out.
Yeah, he's
I
one
think
of the
he's just
few
taking
that...
it easy, which honestly.
I mean, he sundered
Honestly, I
his
don't blame
armor.
Again.
Again, yeah. Funny enough, it was literally at the very last fight too. But there was a lot to deal with.
I mean, honestly, we were running low on medical supplies. I honestly don't blame him. for that.
We were at the bandages only. Near the end.
Yeah.
We went through 14 plus potions of variant types. Even, I think even more than that was used. Oh, it's not. Oh shit. There goes the spider colony. There goes the spider colony.
No.
Summon the gas lantern or torch. Summon
I'm working on it.
There we go. We got
Oh,
torch.
there you go. Torch, good.
Oh no.
Little pog, mini pog.
I mean. I mean, no lie, we could at least tell him the creatures.
You kidding? Don't get eaten by
So
Akka.
I think he deserves the whole truth.
Yeah, don't get eaten by Akka. You be a good little kitty.
That is the case, we can't speak it here.
I know.
If you wish, we could go down to the pavilion. To speak it there. That is if Hopper wants to know everything.
What? Sorry, I was distracted by a cat.
It's up to you, Hopper. Do you want to know the whole truth?
I'd prefer to.
Well, to the pavilion then.
Hold on. Are you absolutely sure? This is something very horrifying, very... very disturbing. And it'll...
Worse than man-eating zombies?
Much, much worse.
And dark
Much,
magic that turned all these people around?
Much, much worse.
Much worse.
Actually, much worse.
Yeah.
Very well. He said yes.
I don't-
That's his decision.
I don't like that confidence. That's terrifying.
Lola, he's already seen
Lorelei,
the
I'm getting
horrors of
inside.
Carano. He lived through that. And what we lived through.
My country is blown up. Most of my family is most likely dead.
Yeah.
Most of my friends are dead.
Yeah.
More of my friends that I've made are dying. Or dead.
He's lost plenty.
I'm kind of just numb.
Well, don't get too numb.
Any idea where everyone else is?
No idea.
I'm not quite sure.
I have no idea.
So probably gonna meet him at the tavern, since that's where you're gonna hold the festival, right?
Yeah. Everything's supposed to be...
All the food's just about done.
Ah, well, perfect.
Just need to go on a little stroll, that's
It
all.
does look like some people are gathering, so...
Actually, better question. You
Mate.
guys aren't gonna get in trouble, are you?
Best to get everything set up then.
I'm not sure.
The thing,
You guys get in trouble.
well, the thing is, you're not gonna go
Not good
blabbering
being
your
the
mouth.
outcast, believe me.
Well, you're not gonna be blabbering your mouth. I know that.
So long as you don't, talk about it so openly, it should be fine.
I have no plans to. I just don't want you guys to be shut out from the group.
I mean, you're one of the originals that were gonna be in if anyone wasn't. So.
Yeah, but I still wasn't informed of anything, so...
Well, you're gonna be learning a lot.
Hopper, I do want you to realize that if I do tell you this, I probably will have to tell the others, make sure everyone's up to date. That you know what we told you. Okay?
I just don't want you guys to get in trouble for telling me. As much as I want to know, again, I don't want you guys to fuck yourselves over.
I know this is obviously against better judgment, but I believe you do have the right to know.
Thank you.
If he's willing to put his life on the line for others, that is well. At least.
There's nothing else better to do.
So.
Maybe you should hold it in this
Maybe you
hand.
should probably hold it in the other hand. But Hopper, let's just say there are things down there that made me feel small.
To be honest,
you weren't in Chrono, were you?
I wasn't in Kalano, no.
You didn't see the giant Bjorning demon. That was like 2 dredges tall.
No, I did not. More than likely Northerners or Abion, who knows. But even then...
Flung Aaron down the fucking hallway and flung me into the wall.
Well,
Drop down to Jurassic module.
let's just say... There are things larger than those ships out in the strait.
Honestly, I believe it at this point.
Well, where shall we begin? I mean, I carry a bit of meat on me at all times. If you're wanting a bit.
I think you might want to sit down for this.
Yeah, you're gonna need to sit down to learn everything.
No, Sufan, I do want you posted up at that. Just to make sure, keep watch.
Mm.
I don't want anyone watching.
Mm-hmm.
God, just thinking about it.
If you're not comfortable with anything, you don't have to tell me. Or not right now. If it's, I understand everything's a little raw.
Like I said, you deserve to know. And the only reason why I want to protect you is...
Can I get any willing
You're
volunteers
like the little brother I
to drop down to Drazker module really briefly, please?
I still have that protective instinct I have from my little sister. I was always there for her. So... What do we do? You have any ideas of where should we start, Sig?
We can start from the creatures. The unsculpty.
The monsters we faced. They... Well, the demons in Chrono, they pale.
No, not really. They were kind of skin toned of the persons they turned, with like black veins and shit that came out of like their eyes, and their hands were like black and melting up their arms.
Well,
giant claws.
Guess these were different then.
Much different.
These what used to be people were all their skin was pale white.
Not all of them.
Like almost like bone. Yeah, not all of them, but most of them were pale white. The ones that were we assumed human, their eyes were gone, no facial features, nothing other than their mouth. They were gaunt. They were like they've been starved for so long because they were from the first era.
Humans and Alpha.
Jeez.
I was getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you guys go?
Into
like...
Nithmemlorian, the city.
Oh, a city.
The city that's
I heard the
right
name in conversation, and that it was under, but I didn't know if it was like a cave or something.
It's a whole city that spans across, or at least I think does, spans across Gradia, and even into...
You mean the Nautis province, not the all of Gradia.
It's that big. Yeah, but it's huge.
Still, like underground, that's
it's
crazy.
Massive.
Yeah, it is massive.
Anyway, back on topic.
Yeah, sorry.
The ones we think we're pretty sure they were the facial features were still gone too, but jet black eyes, no nose. It's like I think the only thing they had left was helmet, but they also kept their intelligence. They knew how to do shield walls. They knew how to do tactics. They cornered us at any point they could, ambushed us. Did whatever they could to stop us. They were...
They're still smart. That's terrifying. At least things in Chrono are kind of brainless. Kill was kind of the only thing that they thought.
Well, these ones were very smart. We had to be smarter in order to actually survive. I had to shoot down a chandelier just to kill most of them during our first encounter.
So I was right, that's why Aegon couldn't go.
No, that's not.
That's not the thing.
We were, like we said, we were at full capacity.
I know.
Anyway. The elves were just as gaunt. They had... The elves, they had equipment. They had swords, shields. Most of them wore helmets, some of them didn't. They didn't have any armor, so yes, well, it was easy to just mow them down in a way, but still had their skills. Still had their knowledge, so yes, it was very tough. I think the only reason we were able to survive because we had the advantage of bows. We were able to take down the ones that would threaten the party the most. I haven't gotten into the special ones. Some that had... One of their arms had bones protruding past their, natural length. I think... It was like... just from here all the way to the end of the table, I think?
Roughly.
Yeah.
No, I took one straight to my stomach.
It could pierce through armor. Steel armor. So... Yeah, we had... Us archers had to focus them down. Make sure our front line could hold the front. And there was the poison ones. And then the poison bone stabby ones. And they were... It's terrible. Thankfully, I took down most of the poison ones, so people wouldn't get poisoned.
Ugh, that was not a pleasant experience. Being poisoned.
I imagine so.
But I think I did my best trying to make sure nobody got poisoned. Oh, forgot. There were these red ones too, and I think were elf too, and they could climb. They specialized in ambushing. You remember those ones?
Those ones I've seen. I did see a few of them. Yeah, they had fingers, nails that were protruding like claws that could rip through armor, and their spine was coming out of their back. But they were alpha.
But as we traveled, we stumbled upon a dark secret. A secret that the elves tried to hide. That, they were enslaving humans to make war forges like Strider and Tang on a mass scale. They didn't even stop at building them. The elves were making the Warforged.
Oh,
they were building them.
They were forcibly taking humans and putting them into the Warforged, like Tang and Strider.
That's how, yeah.
But this was on a mass. That was on a mass scale. Hundreds, thousands of humans being forcibly taken away and put into these warforges to serve them.
And it
as
wasn't
mindless slaves.
just a Nithma Mandalorian. It was in more of these old cities.
How many Warforged were they all?
That's the thing, the Warforged rebelled.
Well, slow down there for a bit.
Ugh.
They used any human. Man, woman, child, anyone. They treated them like slaves. Just like how Gradia does right now. It's probably a lot worse. Basically just treated them like cattle, you know? Just to be made into these terrible constructs that would just serve no mind of their own. Until, well, like Sigvard said, they rebelled. We not quite sure how they rebelled. Either they did retain their memories somehow, and their anger boiled over, or someone set them against the elves. I'm not sure which one.
Oh,
maybe it's
my left leg is dead.
Who knows?
Yep.
That
Battery
was a city.
is terrible.
Not a city anymore. It's like destroyed all.
That's what we're still puzzled about. We don't know how they became to be the monsters. Or how exactly it fell. Maybe it fell with the rebellion. But to sink an entire city that big down here, I don't know.
Wait, it was actually sunk? I was thinking you talking about like a city that was like made underground.
No, it was above ground.
I think at one point
It was above, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, so honestly, I have no idea. The best explanation I can come up with my own conclusions is some of whatever magic they were using to transfer the human souls into the Warforge somehow corrupted them, but I don't know. To be honest, I think I had to talk to Fenora about that.
It makes sense, because that's kind of what was going on at Toronto. There was some type of magic thingy that was causing people to turn into what they did. Again, nobody told me what that was, but there was some weird thing that they got and sealed. I'm sure Venora has maybe mentioned it to you guys, or could. That they said that it was like an exposure to that, what turned them into like the normal people into demons.
Into unsculpty.
Yes, that's right. The rune door. We had to go to that because Sigvana over here had to carry on Sif's burden of whatever mission she had down here.
And then taking me elsewhere, but I spoke a word of power that belonged to Bainir.
What was the room door?
Not a door, it was I think like a shield. Your shield, imagine that,
Made
but
of metal or whatever.
Made out of this
okay.
Energy that when I did put my hands to it, it did burn. But I spoke the word that would remove it, and the barrier came down. But there was other things that we have not told them. Two things
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
that you've glossed over. And being that very large creature that emerged out of that hole in the city.
The only thing we saw was 6 eyes. 3 on the left, 3 on the right. They were, I think, hold on. I think if you can see that cliff, it's bigger than that.
It's
basically towered over that.
I think its head was, when I saw through the eyes of the Bionin, its head was the size of the Imperial ships.
We were basically stepping in its territory.
And
Its whole domain.
it wouldn't attack us, it would be...
City down.
No.
No. Or we're not quite sure if that actually was the reason why the city fell.
No one knows. No one.
It didn't attack you guys though?
If it
No,
tried
it
to
just
eat
saw us.
us, it would be a waste of energy.
We're pretty much like morsels, little morsels.
Basically.
That's fair, I guess. Terrifying, but
And-
fair.
If it was like any animal, it wouldn't
It was
waste
more like...
energy on such prey.
I'm not sure how to make a comparison to what I've seen before, but... yeah, basically... It saw us, but it didn't care. It just
It's...
watched over its domain.
It was curious about who was coming in.
And... the four-armed monster.
That thing.
I honestly don't even know what caused that, but
I do not know either.
it stalked a certain part of the city. I think it was like the noble quarter. It chased us the city because later on we found out it's attracted to magical people. You know, like unfortunately, some of us were, you know, the magic people. So it came after us because of that. So we could hide from it.
For a
It couldn't see the
time.
walls, fortunately enough. So yeah.
No, it could.
I knew deep down, if we were grabbed by that thing, we would be dead. There was no escaping that.
I saw firsthand what it does to someone. Through the eyes of the Bionin, he saw what happens. If that thing grabbed you, you would wither away and turn into dust.
Oh, is that all?
That is what would happen. And it is not very pleasant. And we couldn't fight it. Any of our weapons would have barely left a scratch on it.
Glad you guys were able to get away from the place.
Anyone here who was with
Barely.
the dinner for the troops, we
Every
can
time.
start getting that ready. It's all casual, so it's not really a module. I'd like to see people populate the tavern if you are available, and I will bring guards and Imperials there to drink
As we were
together and
fighting
have
the
fun.
rune door.
It is the night of
When
giving.
we lost here. We fought valiantly on the front lines, trying to protect everyone, but there's too many injuries. We tried everything. Couldn't save it. That's when we found a couple of journals. Basically, oh wait, we didn't tell him about the ghosts.
There were spirits, memories of those that died in that city, going about their day-to-day life or whatever last moment transpired.
They actually gave us some pretty good. That's how we came to piece together some of the information we were able to gather is because they showed us.
Did they talk to you guys?
No.
They talked to each other. They didn't acknowledge us. They just.
We couldn't interact with
basically
them,
saw
they
into the
couldn't do
past.
it with us.
Yeah, we were basically just given glimpses of the past. Oddly important glimpses of the past.
Okay.
I almost feel like they were trying to. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. At least that part, maybe. But the next stop was the temple. Because there was this magical door that we needed. That had 2 statues. We needed 2 statues of Ashari. So we need to go to the temple of Ashari to find the idol. That's when it got real brutal. They're very dedicated to protecting that temple, because I think that's what they were, the temple guard, or the last remaining soldiers trying to find refuge. They cornered us. They used shield walls to make sure we couldn't move anywhere. They cut off Elle from the rest of us. And Jensen followed. Jensen died protecting Elle with his very body. There was no other option. We tried to get to them, but their shield wall was too strong. We couldn't push through. We tried everything. It was too late for him. But at least for his body, he wasn't stuffed into a closet just to hide it. He was somewhere in this room with a white flame. And felt calm for some reason. I felt like Ashari herself was watching over the body and us. Felt our sorrow. Deep down, we all knew that at least Jensen would be safe. He wouldn't be disturbed because of the flame. So we moved on. We found the statue, and of course we had to deal with the enemies. We moved forward. Back to the door. My memory's a little foggy after we opened the door. Do you think you can remember, Sigvana?
Right, that was the point that I was carrying you all the way. After... yeah. We made our way to the door. That four-armed creature was after us. Pursuing us, and... we got through the door and we found more and more cages and... shackles of... humans, but also mass grave piles. Of just bone upon bone. We went through another set of doors that led deeper into some place made of more stone that was unstable, and then we were able to lose that four-armed creature, and soon we came into the areas that they used to make the Warforged.
I think I woke up around that time.
You
I think I
did,
covered the rest.
roughly.
I almost died. The temple, back then, I died almost at the entrance trying to escape. Elle was heartbroken after Jensen died. He wasn't paying attention. I knew drawing my bow wouldn't be fast enough, so I threw myself in front, doing my duty, protecting my tribe.
Well, I'm glad you didn't die.
You can thank Faye for that.
Seems like you did.
I don't.
Yes. Thank Venora.
About. Yeah. You. I don't know what she did, but after failed attempts of potions and bandages and everything, even this weird potion that reversed time for a bit.
I don't know
or
that.
something. I'm not sure.
All we know.
I don't know about that one.
She gave you something and your wound that was supposed to kill you went away. Simple as that.
I'm talking about the time reverse.
Oh, yeah.
Not the one that actually saved me.
Yes, the other one I still find strange. Very strange, actually.
Yeah.
Just glad.
I don't know.
I guess.
But even then, with the time reverse one, it still didn't help. Until Faye busted out whatever potion saved me. So after that, we went through the gauntlet again. Saxophone described. And that's when we came to the assembly chamber, where all the humans were being funneled into to become the Warforged to serve the elves until eternal servitude. There were these weird tubes, or like, I don't know, they were made out of metal. They carried, Morden said they carried steam, or acid, or sometimes both, and they were very hot to the touch. We moved room to room, searching for star metal, Aquarium, but what Tang's made out of, since we were there for him as well. There were research rooms for metal making, rooms for all that sort of stuff.
Is that how Tang got his arm fixed? Down there?
Getting there. We're getting there. We also found holding cells. With some of the monsters still inside. Dozens holding cells. Though honestly I wanted to let them suffer for their crimes, but Elle thought otherwise. So she started mercy killing them. Which set to applaud her on that, at the very least. But after a series of jumping over acid pits, because apparently they were using acid for something. I believe it was the Warforged repairing process. Apparently it just needed a whole bunch of acid for some reason. After going through several rooms and several corridors, fighting, or it wasn't too much fighting. Or just going through. We found. Actually, there was one part where we had to fight through a horde of them. But we eventually found a door that led into the main assembly chamber, but it was guarded by magic. I don't think I can tell you how we got through, because a certain person is very sensitive about his past. I'm gonna omit that, if that's okay.
Fine.
We got through the door. And
Don't tell him all about the magic stuff.
essentially, like, Morden explained this sort of exposed thing as a Warforge's skeleton, essentially. Where there was just no armor plating, no nothing. It was just bare components. And bare whatever. That's where he learned where someone may have tampered with it, because the ghost said that someone went in without any guards accompanying them. I think the day the Warforged rebelled was when everything went down. They all died. Dying at the Warforge's hand.
Somebody could have done something that caused the Warforged to do that.
That's the thing. We're not quite sure. We still don't have any details about that. But all we do know is that there was some explosion at this Arcadis, whatever that is, lab. But to be honest, we actually kind of didn't know what to do at that time, because we got to the room. We didn't find star metal at that point. We didn't find the star metal or what to do, so we just kind of... We thought we had to turn off the valves for the room or something. We still weren't quite sure, but... Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention. Whatever magic was down there, the magic attuned people and us, the Wood Elves, ourselves, even if we weren't magically connected, it made us feel sick and like we wanted to throw up at any time. It really threw off my aim, that's for sure.
Some of that around the thing in Grano too. It was just like in the air, it was like an oppressive, disgusting feeling.
Except it only affected us elves. Venora explained it as like refined magic.
You went to elves, weren't you? The Chinese elves.
Anyway, we didn't have any other paths, so we just went to these two separate rooms. One flooded with water, and one had spike traps. We started turning valves one by one, dealing with all the monsters that were still there. And eventually, we got them all. We sealed off all of the valves. We fought through. Hell, there was one section where we had someone had climb up just to turn on the valve, then monsters started pouring down from the ceiling, wherever they came from. It's terrible. Eventually, we got all the valves shut off, and after finding a valve, hold on. I think. No, was it? Did we fix Tang then shut off the valves, or was it shut off the valves then fix Tang?
Fix
Tang then?
after the first two, we fixed them. Then the tower thing, and then the other one.
Okay. There were these tubes, these very big metal tubes with the acid going through. And Morden found a workable one that still worked and was able to operate. After I found a monster clutching a ring thing that turned away to make the liquid flow into the tube. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Sure, I believe you.
Yeah. It took some time, but you fixed him. It was a little different though. He wasn't acting himself for a little bit. But whatever steel arm he had, that melted off, and that's how he got the new arm.
Okay.
And
I was wondering how that happened.
that's also when we found the some very fortuitous amount of items for Tang. A way to heal him, some armor, and a whole ingot of what Tang was made of, ready for forging.
Nice.
It was heavy as I was barely able to freaking lift that ingot up. It was very heavy.
Very.
Makes sense of how heavy he is.
And yeah, Tang was the only person able to carry said metal. But anyway, after that, after shutting off all the valve, there was this one metal case, one metal room that was apparently Venora felt some sort of magic different from what we were feeling. So we opened it up and found this powerful artifact that was gonna help us. But when we tried to get out,
Oh, she actually mentioned that.
that's when the emissary, the elfin emissary, you know it?
No, I don't think so.
You would remember him. He had strange eyes and reddish hair.
Oh, he's been in town, hasn't he?
He was in town,
He has been in town.
a few times, but
Yeah, okay.
he was down there.
I never interact with him, but I think I've seen him. Why were they down there?
Because they wanted the stuff that we acquired. They wanted it, or we would have to die. Since we knew all the crimes that the elves did, we knew it would only end up bad if we gave it to them. They'd probably kill us anyway, because we gave the staff to them.
Start making
We
more
fought.
forge again.
Probably. We fought. I got critically injured across my chest by the emissary himself. He had magic too. He was able to do this blast that felt like if you were hit by it, it felt like you were getting hit by a troll itself. It was able to deflect projectiles too.
Okay.
We were getting cornered. We were overwhelmed. He brought an entourage, a whole, I think maybe a platoon's worth.
It was a lot of them.
High elves. Basically, tried to cut us all down with those elves. We were cornered until Serapith jumped. I don't know what she did exactly, but whatever magic she had and he had didn't quite like each other. Started making a lot of noises and basically caused the whole room to rumble. Basically like an earthquake. So she gave us the opening we needed to get out. We couldn't do anything. I tried shooting a couple arrows, but the force of whatever interaction was happening, it just blew off. And getting close, the moment they touched, it incinerated any nearby high elf. Just gone, just like that. Into dust. So, there was quite literally nothing we could do. What we could do was just run. That's how we lost Seraph. We ran, started running, tried to keep moving as best as we could. We got out. But thankfully we weren't pursued because the whole place was crumbling down on top of us as we were leaving. But we had another problem. Since whatever artifact we got was producing a lot of this magic, would also attract the four-armed creature. And for Nora, and that the exit was back at the temple that we went to. Though after that, my memory's still a little hazy. Sick. Jamio?
Well, we climbed the waterfall, and we went past the temple into a opening in the cavern wall that led to tunnels a way out, and, well, I think you recomposed yourself the moment I was trying to fight for my life, and see if Bainir would take me or not.
Oh yes, you were. I almost died too.
Right here above where my heart would be. That is where the blow was. Doubt that nearly killed me. But I am still around, so it didn't kill me quite enough.
We ran through a series of tunnels. We were being cornered, we were being rushed. There was no end to them. Really.
No.
We just had to keep pushing forward and forward, but people kept getting stuck. People couldn't move because they were being engaged. We had a lot of injury. We're basically at our limit at that point, because we barely had any medical supplies.
Barely any.
All we had left was the bandages.
We did come across Alpha and Drow down there.
There was a skirmish. They fought each other.
Yeah.
The Drow were also after the artifact, though
More than
not
likely.
as persistent. I honestly thought the Drow would be there too. But we
Maybe
didn't see
they
them
were,
other than
and they
that
got
one
repelled. or they were looking for something else. But you're almost finished. You're almost finished.
At one point we were even separated. Me and Sigvana with Cade and who else?
It was Vezrin and Cade with me and you.
There was this old rickety, I think it was like a structure for miners. It gave out just at that time. We had to hold old until Tang could get to us. And that was very difficult to push. We managed somehow. We pushed until came when the only way out. Up. The only way out was to climb up. But we knew that the more of us that climbed up, the less people that would be fighting. They would basically have one person left alone. So we had to make a decision. Obviously, Venora was first. She went up, then me, then Elle, and all the rest. Until it was just taking more. Thankfully, though, I found just enough footing for us to cover them without arrow fire from below or from above. It's actually very easy. And to be honest, I don't even know how they got out alive. But it's at this point that we ran out of the last of our healing potion. It was just bandages from there. But we were basically at the end. If it wasn't for one more contingent of elves demanding the same thing. The artifact or death. We obviously chose death. We fought like hell. It was chaotic. Though at the time, right before this fight broke out with the elves, we got Morden up. I promised him I would watch his back. Make sure I wouldn't go down, but during the fight, I prioritized Venora. I had to get her out. They were after the artifact after all. I dragged her out of the cave because I knew if she got caught up, she would either be held hostage or even killed and just have the artifact taken away from her. So I just grabbed her by the wrist and dragged her outside. Sigvana followed too. 3 elves against 3 of us. So it's pretty one-sided.
Very.
I was being shield bashed over and over again. I was beaten down to the sand. I was held at sword point. Couldn't do anything. That is until Sigvana helped out. We fought. But by the time we dealt with our assailants that were chasing Faye, the battle was over. That's when Morden fell. tell you about Morden's death. Before I continue.
Nothing. All I heard is that he was in the little couple that died.
Well, then I'm going to shed the truth. How he really died. I want you to keep... If people do ask you about Morden's death, tell them he died at the hands of a monster. Otherwise, it'll cause a lot of political bullshit. Morden really died because of the elves. He was far too injured. He accrued so many injuries during the adventure, and he couldn't survive. And by the time I got to him, everyone finished their fights, and Morden was dying. He was bleeding out. We couldn't do anything for him. Then we had to carry his body out. By, I believe, yesterday morning, throughout the evening, or throughout the afternoon, we figured out the entrance to the city was actually behind Eshima borders. We had to basically jog our way over to the very edge of the border and sneak our way through. We honestly would have gotten away with it too, if we're stealthy enough. Though, to be fair, we did have a warforged. He is very loud. He's not built for stealth. So, despite all that, I mean, we almost made it. Almost. Though luckily, the Elder Tree warboat that I made actually worked very well. My aim was flawless. I was able to take down the horses, not kill them, just shot him in the leg to make sure they...
From what I heard, you dismounted both riders.
I did.
Attacking more elves by the border?
More than we were still. The actual border does not start at the wall, it starts at the trees.
That's where the border is. Anyway, we were basically able to escape, but I'm pretty sure they know our faces. They know who we are, probably. Pretty sure they got a good look at us.
I mean, what can they do?
So keep an eye out for any elven emissaries coming up.
Or just elves in general. But basically, now that they know who we are, me, a couple of the others have a target on our backs for the rest of our lives. Because it turns out, King Irondar himself wants the artifact. For what reason, we're not quite sure. But he wants the artifact that we recovered.
We've nothing good.
We're not quite sure. But probably. So please, I really want you to not speak this truth to anyone until we're ready. Keep this to yourself. Tell no one.
I know nothing.
Good.
I do appreciate you guys telling me, though.
Now you know what hell we experienced down there.
I'm surprised I was able to get through that.
I think I
I
feel.
honestly felt like Venora when I feel like Venora whenever she goes on her rants.
I mean, I've heard some of the speakers go for much longer.
But
Thank you.
that's the truth.
I'm glad you both made it back.
Well, made it back with more scars than anything.
Scars just look cool. It's fine.
I would know.
You're gonna talk to the Inquisitor, right?
Am I going to talk to the Inquisitor?
Or do you? Are you? Please.
Not if I can help it.
Oh. Oh.
That's it? Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Good. Anyway.
Disintegrate.
Very careful.
Disintegrate.
You don't have to tell me twice. And these people are kind of responsible for the death of a lot of mine. Guess you wanted to talk to me at one point, but thank you.
Then don't give him even an inch that you know about what we told you tonight.
I won't. I don't plan on talking to him.
Good.
He opened up the communication through Torty, and I refused it.
Oh, through Torty.
So be careful what you say to Torty.
Don't.
He's been talking to the Inquisitor.
He's been doing
Torty's been
plenty
getting
with the
writing lessons
Inquisitor.
from the Inquisitor.
Nah, apparently.
Probably not just horses at this point.
Actually, might be giving me a devilish idea.
No, don't.
Time together. And
Don't.
No, I just need to talk to Tori. That's all.
Just be careful.
Be careful indeed.
Even
man.
Garbom's worried about their friendship.
Well, let us make our way back and try to get some food in us.
Yeah.
If there's any
Go
left.
through the whole party just talk. Yeah, I told you didn't go through the whole party. God.
Well,
Sorry for taking you away from the party, but
I mean, it's fine. You now know the truth of everything, for the most part.
I'm just
Oh, and
knowing
please don't tell this
why.
to your family. Or until it's safe. Until we know it's safe to tell your family, I suppose.
What family?
He still has to find his family. At least his blood-related family, at least. As there be many definitions of what family are.
It's true. Honestly, you guys are some of the closest ones I have to family around here. Torty
Fair enough.
was, but
Oh.
What do you mean, was?
That doesn't sound good.
her new friendships don't, bode well with me.
Fair.
And her justifications for them is even worse, in my opinion.
But let's not think about that right now.
I think about getting some food in
No, I'm just thinking
your
about food
belly.
and meat.
Food, meat.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
I was muted. My stream was muted the entire fucking talk.
No! Wait, now I'm paranoid. Oh, okay.
There's no proof that any of it was ever said.
It's on my
Although
side
mine
of the
too.
VOD. On my side.
It's on mine too.
Yep.
You stream. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
It's just if you want to hear it directly from me, well, oops, sorry.
Oopsies.
Yeah, whoopsie. At least there's 2 other POVs you can
Yep, 2 others. Alright, well. Get some food in us. Ugh. And besides, we still have a long ways to walk. Ugh.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
Ah,
Let's just hope they're. Oh, okay, they're partying.
There's still plenty of people around. We can get food and drinking.
So everyone else is back?
Everyone else is back. Just Lady Heidemann was taken.
Wait, hmm?
What's going on?
This doesn't seem like a party.
Let's not
Yeah, there was-
make everyone upset.
Yes. There's a party. Come to the tavern. Everyone's giving thanks to each other if you wish to have
Yes, party.
booze and food. Come on in.
Good party. Imperial business, unfortunately. They're gonna handle it. It's okay.
Enjoy the party. What are you celebrating?
It's the Festival of Feasts. The Barons put it on every year as a way of showing thanks.
Are we going to have to deal with this at all? Should we be looking at our dockets?
I mean, you have the entire. This is imperial business. It's an imperial noble.
Sounds good to me.
Congratulations! You made it to the festival. You have the entire run of the place because everyone ran off because of an embassy crisis. So, grab a plate and take your pick.
Ah. It's one thing when everyone was at.
It's always a fun time.
But you know what? I am going to eat.
Just grab a plate, go around,
I am.
trays, and you know the rest.
I am definitely eating.
See, look, I helped. For a second.
We didn't miss the party, did we?
No, it just sort of got canceled by the Rubberman's big round bare ass showing itself.
Well, so much fun.
Excuse me.
Rubber Baron struck in the middle of the night.
The party can still go on. It's imperial business.
For him. Yeah, the party with no people.
Showed his big bare ass. Yes.
I was
Imperial
literally
business
sitting
only
in the
affects
corner
Imperials.
drinking by myself. So.
Yeah, that's nothing new for you, though.
Well, I guess we got a little cabin.
Apparently,
That's
someone's
all you
been
ever do?
kidnapped
By the Roman.
I drink with Tarbaja, but Tarbaja's not here, so I drink by myself. I was wondering if this lass known as Eve would be around here, but she isn't.
Mead,
There's a
perfect.
party pooper.
Mead, perfect.
Apparently, Robert Baron kidnapped someone.
Capacity to stop you.
You think that small thing is gonna? This is
Yeah,
this is
5
perfect
days
for me.
from now.
5 days?
Okay, you know what? Let's just find a spot to sit down at and just eat. I may have
Turning
taken a whole
201.
plate to myself. I may have taken a whole plate to myself. This is one of my trays now.
Want some
One of
food?
my
Drinks?
trays.
It's out.
Be fucking nice to enjoy some food and drink.
Oh, horseshoe just sitting here? Alright.
Decoration.
She was very adamant about it. This is not
I
on
see. You went all out on these.
I can't afford flowers. There's not a flower shop. Most of the merchants are closed.
You can go pick
You ever
some.
walked over to
Have
the
you
field?
have you ever walked out?
Mead and food for everyone. It was it's a surprise Gabon for
Surprise good bomb.
us giving him thanks for his generosity every time he runs the bar.
Well, now that there's less lights over here, I'll come sit over by you, Angus. I don't have to sit in the dark by myself because goddamn those lights hurt my eyes.
Look, I know we really got a shitty situation on our hands, but
Why does everything have to keep going to shit just one day? One day of just
Welcome to Nautis.
normalcy. Fucking normalcy. That is all that they want. One day.
you're asking. Sigvana, you're asking for the impossible.
If I have to fucking do a fucking blood ritual to Bane there to even make it happen, I fucking will.
I'll put this tray back.
The trays are what?
That makes a little more absolutely.
Actually, honestly, even though we didn't share a drink, I guess that kind of counts as a story, huh?
Whopper.
I'm just gonna grab the whole thing.
That's what I do.
I did the same thing. Maybe it
Okay, that was it.
I can't stop you.
It's not the plate to take, it's a plate to hold all the food.
How you think I feel? I just grabbed
It
one.
holds everything. Why
It
would
does.
I grab a smaller plate?
It does.
Have you left town in the last hour?
No, I was at the docks. Whoa, you're in a lot of blood.
Where is the male drow?
He's getting changed at home right now.
Not the Lord.
Oh.
Tibbs? The other one.
Tiberius?
Yes, the other one.
Tibbs?
That's the one.
I believe he's just chatting with Garbon.
They went down that way.
They're
Down
occupied.
that way.
Busy.
They're not more occupied than this. Where are they?
Last I saw, they went down towards the docks.
They went to the docks.
Yeah,
Went to
they
eat
like
by the
just left a
riverside,
minute
by the
ago.
ocean side.
Yeah, it's not that long ago.
Don't spook them.
Fucking great. More and more potion. You know, I'm just gonna need my tray of food I have for myself.
Quick way to piss off an inquisitor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy my tray of food, not my fucking business. Oh, there's actual fucking chicken here.
Night, Eve, how are you?
This is a very small drum leg.
Very fitting for
I
your
mean,
name.
we're kind of just doing the best with what we have. I mean,
I know, it's just the portions on. I'm still not used to them after all this time, just how small they can be.
The festival, there's some imperial business that's going on. Nothing you should worry about. And then
gonna
there's
join us.
free food. Grab us
I don't know if she's actually still here or not.
no, she's here. I just saw her walk past. I just don't know where
Did
she
she?
went exactly.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there she is.
Well, you maybe want to grab her, have her come over here, get some food in her.
I'm worried about Tibbs.
Why?
If you want, we could do a little bit of reconnaissance.
Are any of
Go
my men in
tail
there?
after them.
In where?
No.
No, apparently they all got pulled away for some shit that happened.
Great.
Back in a second.
Okay, well, I'll just eat by my fucking self. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Is everyone going? Isn't this imperial business? Isn't it bad to get involved?
Everyone is sticking their fucking nose in everything. Great.
I mean, I get to help people, but isn't it if this ever happens, have to do with the robber baron? Isn't that going to a war zone and making yourself a threat? This seems like just a bad idea.
Don't they have like tons of people? Like, why do they need random people from Nautis?
Exactly why I'm sitting here.
At least I got many more potions.
I mean, more for the rest of us, I suppose. Everyone wants to go out on a suicide mission and get to enjoy the food.
I'm not sure. It's not really a party without everyone.
Yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of people here, but I was not really affecting me as much. I was sitting up and everyone that likes something, you know why that bugs me.
No, it's
wise. I'm saying computer wise.
No, I did make a promise.
Fucking imps. So, Vanilla, I'm assuming you're a little too tired to
Yeah,
celebrate.
you're alive again.
Yes, I am alive.
No, well, I was celebrating at home, and that's where I'm going to go back to, is home, where we have all the drinking food there. But the woods alarmed me that all there was Trump shirt.
Okay.
So I'm not in the
drinks.
Well, if you are.
Yeah, might as well.
Ugh.
Unless we get invited, we'll get in trouble if we put our noses on.
Well, I don't think we're criminalized inclined, so I guess you get.
I gotta take some food with me.
Damn.
You're taking.
Dealer spot. I guess we're in bed.
I might as well, right? I gotta fill my water skin with wine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. If it's just us here, then I will. I'm going to see if everyone's going and trying to convince some to stay.
People want to intervene, but they can't intervene. They want to, but they can't. I'm just gonna go play some fucking music.
Yeah, just play some music. Might as well. Fuck it. Hmm.
Oh, that
Can't
makes
do
me
it
feel
here.
so
It
much
would light up at the area. Yeah.
I will find you if we choose to do that, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Just go.
Okay.
Just say There we go. Yes.
So, Venora, are you going home now? Or?
I am going home because I still have some work to do there.
Well,
then
Miss Torchy,
we make our way there then.
your eyes look beautiful in the dark.
Thank you.
I just can't even
And
see
so does
anything
yours.
other
I
than
love
your
yours.
eyes.
Yours has always been the golden color. I love it.
I don't know why mine are orange, amber.
Amber, goldish, pretty.
Maybe you're just special.
Stop.
Just to confirm. So pretty.
Oh, you!
Don't get involved. Just
I was
don't.
looking everywhere for you, Miss Marin. How's my?
Yes, please. Let's get some alcohol.
Oh, cool. I can turn on the torch now.
Is it almost finished?
Wait, can I turn on the torch now? I'm gonna take it as yes.
Just do it. Just turn it on.
I remember when I left, I gave you
Ugh.
bolts of cloth.
Ugh.
Finished bolts of cloth to finish the special project. Were you able to do it or not? Or are you still just doing other things? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I finished.
Oh, you did finish it. Can I pick up the bundle because I need to take it with me to do the special.
Oh, okay, I'll go get it.
Hopefully I
thank
can.
you. Bring it back as quickly as possible.
Hopefully I can have my shit.
We're gonna bring it back.
by then.
Yes, I'm gonna bring back. I'm gonna bring back a bundle. She's bringing me a bundle.
Okay.
So I have to diet.
I don't know where he went, so I guess we're done.
That's fine. Whatever. We're done. I guess. It doesn't rest me at ease that my other sister has been taken by him. Oh God, I'm gonna have to parlay with this
What?
robber baron probably if they
What
can't
the
do
fuck?
nothing.
Talk about that later.
Oh, baby, yeah, more bullshit.
Yes, more bullshit.
Hey Tron, you wanna hop in NPC 3 real quick?
Behind you. Behind you.
Sorry, I should have stopped.
Thank you, wonderful maiden of the spiders.
Okay, I'm not gonna question that.
It's very late. It's back. What the fuck? We need to get this back home so I can diet. We can do diet certain people don't want to. Okay, yeah. Well, let's take it out of town before somebody sees it.
Yes, we can do that.
I'll be back, Eve. I'm taking out my own.
Galil, are you gonna be joining us?
Yes.
I brought Ryan and drink.
Oh no, don't worry. I stole some food and drink from the tavern, so.
Good. I took a complete wineskin of mead.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
me
going to
too.
wait outside the
Good.
gate.
If any of my
Which gate are you leaving on?
That one.
That's the question. That one?
I think.
You never know, they sometimes go that one.
That one, this one.
Totally honest, I've seen them go that one.
They can go on horse because there's a path that.
Actually,
And I'm like, and to be tracking them.
You know what, Galeo, just go in the dark. Just go in the dark. Just go in the dark.
Okay, fine.
Just go in the dark.
Man, I was really hoping we could celebrate with the town.
If only. I mean, we did celebrate for a bit, at least.
There's the bundle.
Here, you hold the torch.
Okay, let me get rid of this.
Oh, yes. Perfect. I will swing with my... I will wildly swing with this one hand.
What are we supposed to do? What do you want me to do?
Good plan.
I'm messing with you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ronald, but looking for the armed with an axe and a torch. That axe is meant to be used with two hands. I'm simply saying bravo. It's not going to go well.
I can swing it with one. I can swing it with one.
How well is the question?
Enough.
I'm standing right in the center.
I mean, she's gonna be the one setting the pace since she's the slowest out of all of us.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, I am on the horse's butt.
Alright.
Be careful out there, huh?
Yeah, always.
We will.
You can sprint and, we can sprint at you.
I mean, I can keep pace with a horse for a few moments. For a few moments.
I mean, we have two torches. We could just,
It's up to them. Oh.
Oh God! Damn it!
Maybe you should just stop the horse for a moment before you switch. There they go. Okay. Alright. And off they go.
Ladies and gentlemen are maiden.
I'll just move to track them quickly.
Well, in that case, Galil, just go into the darkness and we'll see you there.
Ah, yes. Goodbye.
There he goes.
Now it's a long walk for us. But
I mean, honestly, I was just gonna
Hmm?
use the hunter trail.
I mean, that's typically where we usually go. Still a long walk.
If only you were born faster. So much easier.
Don't start. Don't even start. With that, I am fine being born the way I am, thank you. I may not be as fast-legged or have as much leg as you do, but I can still swing my own strength around just fine.
Yes. The perfect killing machine for elves.
Ah, yes. Clearly. I mean, I haven't killed you yet, so maybe not.
Oh no, I think Banyan needs to tweak some things.
Don't you try to say Bainir. He, if you get his attention, you will have it.
Look, all I'm saying is Banyan needs to buff you. That's all I'm saying.
To buff me. Okay. Hold. Oh. What do you mean buff me?
He needs to increase your base speed and, you know.
What, you want me to turn into a bear and potentially try to come after you?
Can that only happen when you're near death?
I mean, true. But still, the statement stands.
All I'm saying is the developers need to buff you. That's all I'm saying.
If only. If only. Well,
my trackers are dying.
your trackers are dying? Well, in that case, we sprint! Fuck slow walking.
Honestly, this Thanksgiving has been pretty fun.
Yeah, hell yeah, same. Fun with family and friends. Fame.
Exactly.
I ate a fuck ton. I still have fucking cheesecake waiting downstairs for me after this.
Oh, you have fucking cheese?
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
I got a whole, like, homemade cheesecake.
Oh my god, I'm fucking jealous.
Yeah, homemade cheesecake. Fucking delicious.
Dude, I can't tell you how much I love cheesecake.
Cheesecake is a fucking gift. It is a gift. But yes, this Thanksgiving has been a blast.
I can't believe the robber baron fucking stole something.
Stole Ladia and L.
Wait, what?
L's also stolen.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to. Actually, no one told me. Oh well.
They were discussing it vaguely. Huh. Wait! Look who it is! Look who it is!
Oh, we were faster than them here.
I mean,
makes sense because, you know.
we took the more direct route.
But they have a fucking horse.
They also have a horse. And we were sprinting for a bit. Well, at least I don't have to worry about overheating while running. Ugh.
That's right, yeah. You shit off your fur. Finally.
What, you got something against the way I dress?
Maybe.
No, not a maybe. Yes or no. Yes or no.
Yesn't?
Okay, Lolai, what do you have a problem with the way I dress?
It's just completely impractical. You're wearing furs. In basically the middle of it, almost the beginning of summer.
Mm-hmm.
How you have not sweated all the muscle off is impressive to me.
It's mostly of the fat is gone. If you noticed, you know.
Did I do the whole?
Yes, you did the thing. You did the thing. You did the thing. You did the thing. Yeah. I'm moving.
What? I just love headaches. I love getting them.
Are you
full of them?
well, this
Headache?
I thought you said I thought you said something legs. I was like, next time I will punch you.
You missed. Ugh.
Oh my god.
No, I know you're only legs, but please.
Actually, I had to visit someone real quick.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold now.
You
So
gonna-
enjoy that.
Cold. No, I've been eating on it. I don't care. Yeah.
Ugh.
No,
Okay,
I think
anyways,
the worst
I'm
I've
just-
had was someone who's both blind
going on?
and couldn't.
Ugh.
And they were cooking. That's bad. They were cooking. I don't know why. Off of feel and sound is what I was told. And how was it? Well, they tasted better.
You see her just taking off the spider's web. Get this fucking tight ass. Tired of wearing. Oh, that reminds me. Lisa, I got good news. She pulls you over here. Come here, look. She's unwrapping a bundle.
I'll admit the only reason I was out following you two.
And then she'll kind of roll it out.
I saw a sign of orc in the forest.
And you'll see it's in the shape of a horse. Kyler's gambuson's done. So now I brought it here so we can dye it.
How many?
And you can see it's already embroidered with the griffins on it, and we just need to
Well,
dye
I
it in the
there's
right
a
areas.
Decent amount of them.
So now we can have it here where you can't see it. We can
Heavier footsteps on one of them. What that was, I don't know. Considering what we found,
There's some
I'd
good
rather not
news.
take chances.
Oh, give me 1 second here. My ear things are messing up again for some reason. Messing up again. Give me 1 second. I want to fix
There's
this
2
real quick
plates.
permanently.
I've already
I wanna hear
eaten
this, what you're talking about.
midfill already.
No, stop. Just keep chatting. Keep chatting. She can't hear us right now. A bit of a vengeful sense of humor right now. Considering I sprinted from here to Nautis and back. I've also been all the way across this fucking province. I think I'll take a shot of it. Why not? My legs. I'm sure you're thirsty after all your long journeys. This is probably going to go make me drink whatever water's there because alcohol does not hydrate.
Oh, it just keeps you warm.
Water skin will. And makes you happy at points.
Yes.
Valid.
True.
I'm certain you all will be so excited to know how the gauntlet's going to go soon. Was that approved?
Oh no.
What did you just do, Miss Faye?
Bonbon hit her fucking leg on something.
Don't worry, just crippling themselves. Just crippling themselves.
I see. The tendency for what we do.
Yep.
It's just method.
I want you
Yes,
to.
no, I kicked the halibut.
Just method acting.
Yeah, Albert. Oh, great. Albert.
So, Galil, have you seen or heard anything, like, has there been anything strange today?
Anything strange? Does that entail orcs that are moving in the woods yet again and in seemingly fairly large number? Then yes.
Large number.
Yeah, last night there was a
there was
large
one with-
number of them.
There's one with heavier footsteps. I'd assume one of the Greys. And I'm going to assume a contingent of whatever follows that thing.
You're lucky. Then Dredge, Hopper, and others went to go hunt them last night. There was around 20 of them that chased them nearly all the way to Nautis.
There's something about these footprints that don't sit right with me. One of them had spikes digging into the earth.
Went to go hunt orcs. 3 of them.
Not 3, few of them mercenaries and such, I think 5, 6. They went to go hunt greenskins and goblins.
Well, people forget that greenskins are just as nasty. They're all muscle.
They're weaker.
Well, for you, folk, it's not so bad and same for me, but look at their stature and size. Suicide.
Yes. But apparently they got chased back by a whole contingent of grey-skinned orcs.
Oh,
That
Lisa,
was
mix the,
halfway to Cassetto,
honeys in the wine.
roughly.
Okay.
Wow. That's a considerable distance.
So you're free to have some if you want.
Are you safe to play for me?
But
Yeah.
Rapaperin,
We have plenty. I bought plenty.
orcs.
15 copper.
I put some honey in the wine there. Mixed it in it with
I
it.
could care less about
Don't worry, I got a full
the robber baron.
Drow.
My concerns are the orcs. Don't get me started on drow.
Yes, the drow.
Why did... Question. Why did the Inquisitor come back bloodied as hell?
Yeah, I
That's
don't know
my
why either.
question.
I
He
don't
went on horseback with Elle leaving the city, then he comes back bloody.
And Elle's not with him.
Past them on the road coming in. Following your horse. I don't know.
And you couldn't find Elle through your senses?
I can. I know exactly where they... Well, actually, let me ask the question. Let me ask them.
As far as I could tell, yes.
On the way back, doesn't seem like it. On the way back, it doesn't seem.
No, we didn't see anything.
I mean,
on the road outside of Nautis, I was running in. Not the one we left on, but the one on the other side.
The north gate.
Yeah. The one where effectively if you'd run the path up by the schoolhouse. I'm assuming that's a schoolhouse. That's all I've ever seen there.
The fuck's a schoolhouse?
The one that's outside the place they take walls people and teach them first out.
Horace, come on.
Interesting.
I'm glad to see you're back.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
just in time for the festival.
I was enjoying the festivities a little bit ago, but they had
Well, they're back, so. Well, they're back.
hopefully everything worked out.
Here.
What do you know of the drow movement, Northwoman? Just curious.
I got some
Not
meat.
much other than what I've seen. That's about it.
Sounds delicious.
If you see them in any particular area, do
You
let
drink.
me know.
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind separating their
Generally
heads
not.
from their
I have a
shoulders.
feeling I won't be in battle within the next day.
I
so I
wouldn't
feel
be
like that's
surprised either.
I'm assuming the forest is talking in great choruses to that.
More than likely.
Yeah, she's trying to see if her sister's still around, or if she could find her.
As Elle went somewhere and didn't come back.
They returned apparently with them.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
As far as I could tell, at least from when I was sprinting past them into the gate, there were two figures. One was most certainly that Inquisitor. The other was more light, should I call it.
Right.
I apologize. I had a DM in my ear and I couldn't hear over the loud.
Understood.
Oh, I just assumed the forest was talking to you.
Yeah, that's what we assumed it was.
Okay, yeah, well it was, but I was trying to hear what it said and I couldn't. Yeah. So they went. I don't know if I should even say this. Okay,
You
maybe
now
I
have
should.
my curiosity. I'm going to question you anyway.
Well, they went to that other cave, the other entrance to Neth, and fought against a contingent of heavily armored high elves and slaughtered them all. And there was particularly one high elf that was there that was armored different. I don't know what it is, I can't put my finger on it, but there was something different about this armored individual.
Hmm.
Was it different color?
Believe
Different.
many things.
Hmm.
When dealing with high elves, you're dealing with a majority of either common-base soldiers or specialists. Orothers, Veneers.
Well, these were heavily armored.
Then they
Except
would have
that
been
these-
pulling infantry.
More than likely the same
Heavily armored.
ones that
yeah,
are the
the
troll
ones we
cave.
deal with in Laman. Yeah.
But what about
But
the
they were
different
heavily.
colored one?
Yeah, they were heavily armored, and there was one that was different from the rest. And a lot of them got. I don't know if. I don't know.
Is there
I'll need to
anything you
ask.
can say about the different one? Otherwise, I can assume it's a specialist. Something that focuses into a degree of things.
God, I don't want to go bug runs again for a more accurate description. Let me do it real quick.
You're sitting here with a person from the first row.
Can you
He's going to be curious.
give me that description again of the individual that was unique, please? Okay, was he killed? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay, so, yeah, they're all dead. And one just was different from the rest.
Hmm.
That's all the description I was getting.
I guess it doesn't matter then.
Well, if they're all dead, they're all
It looks like I'm
dead,
going to be doing
but
some late night scouting to see if I can find the bodies.
it would
If you
be
can,
at the
then you
troll
need to
cave
discern
then.
what it is. Troll
All the way up
near
that
Terror
way.
Keep. Yeah. On that
But
region.
that confirms it. We have another entrance into Nith Mandalorian.
Another entrance.
There's
Why?
several entrances. There's that one, and there's one there in the old coal mine that Marco spoke of that the orcs have sieged over. There's another one.
Hmm.
Yes.
All
It has
all
many
the-
entrances. Have fun going in
Yes.
there.
Yeah, and that means there might be different parts of the cities we haven't seen that is still, because when it fell, it could have broken off into different deals and got buried
Sections,
in different
yeah.
sections.
This
There's no
town.
telling. But the main thing
I
is
really don't
gone
want to go
from
back
there.
down there.
No, we're not
The
going
staff
back down there.
being
We don't
gone
need
from
to.
there got rid of what was causing basically
I don't
what
want to.
he was searching for is gone.
Yes. I'm curious as to what they were doing there.
Well,
Probably
if
securing the exit.
well, everything that we went down there and fought of enlawment is dead. So they never got word back on those parties. They're probably sending more contingents there to see what the hell's going on.
More than likely. I mean, we didn't exactly bury the bodies.
Yeah, we know that there. Yeah, we know there was another unmarked house down there, wasn't there?
No,
Or
they
like
were all
the first ones.
They were all the same.
What about the first one? The first one we met?
I think they were with.
I believe they were unmarked
in
too.
Alaman. I think they were with that emissary. They were just clearing the way.
I think that's a pretty safe bet. But hold on. It's supposed to be a festival. We're supposed to celebrate, not talk business.
I can't help it when Miss Lottie and my sister has been captured. It's kind of hard to celebrate.
Great.
I know it's hard, but if we keep looking, if we keep looking at the dark, we're gonna see nothing but
Going to
darkness.
be
You know?
completely out. Later than
Look, I'm sure the Imperials have it handled. They have the Inquisitor, for God's sakes.
Still a whole army.
Well, at least he's. Well, he is sending. They're trying to find a hole, probably a breach in their security. But it took. Yeah. So I told him. Well, I told him our wood elves could look. Like, since they're in the woods, they can look in that area and see if they see anything they might not see and help in that regards. Galil, I think I'll leave that to you. Probably our other wood elves that are on patrol. Lorelei, do you see any of them since you wanted to go on patrols with them? If you see any of them, please
command
tell
wood
them.
elves.
Okay, well, Lisa.
I do have about 30 high elves.
Our wood elves, when they go on patrols. You know where Tellar Keep is? It's that keep that was when we first came in. That road, the old one. Have our wood elves, if they could, skirt the forest. If they see anything odd or anything they can point out, maybe ways to get through there. To get her. One thing they haven't tried, the robber baron hasn't tried, is to go through our wood, but that means we'd have to lead them through the Sabine. And that would be awfully close to our home. And Arn is out of commission. So, I don't know. Just see what your wood elves can find out, okay? Until we have our elected sentinel.
Which brings another point. My people will be preparing that gauntlet.
We'll be outside the grove. I'm guessing you're preparing a spot for it.
We could do it outside or inside. Matters. No.
Probably outside.
Well, what does?
It'd be
It is
too
your choice.
unkind. This would be a good opportunity for them to build relationship with high elves that are that they could actually form kinship with. They can't be at odds with every high elf forever. Otherwise, we're all going to die.
Sorry, I hate to say it.
I mean, sometimes we're gonna have to put it blunt. Get it through people's skulls.
But for starters, it would be best if we hold it outside the grove. That way they feel comfortable, that they don't have intruders coming in, that kind of thing. And plus, it would let you, and it'll allow you to prepare an area of sorts, maybe some obstacles also in the way that they have to be mindful of, traps and such.
Oh, don't worry about the mines and traps to be wary of. No. It will be martial prowess, and during that I will question everything that drives your people forward. They
Already
falter from
instilled-
questions. I will simply say this: if they falter from questions asked in the face of battle, then how can they protect you?
Well, I'll put it to them bluntly. Cerebeth, the drow that was here that they shunned, exploded in a wave of magic that saved our lives. They're going to have to come to terms that not all other races are out to get them, like the boogeyman that they are spoken of. Our races are going to have to put our differences aside eventually. But I did tell them, don't let down your guard just because I'm telling you to befriend them. First, you earn the trust. Once you earn the trust, you need to put your differences aside. You're going to build any kind of camaraderie.
Be very wary of trying to build camaraderie, Drow. There are few that you can trust. The ones that are coming to the surface recently, from what I've heard, are not ones to be trusted. They will slit your throat without a second thought.
Yes, the matriarch.
Yes. Which reminds me, if you hear of their movements, I would very pleased to know.
Like to be privy. Okay. Out of character, I will put that. Out of the character, I will put that on my DM docs. Goel has asked me to do so, and I will have a DM roll for it and ping for it. So you have confrontation with them.
And speaking about the gauntlet, I've been putting a little thought into it.
You're welcome to it, I told you so. Up to you.
That's the thing. Honestly, it might not be the best option. Like I said, I belong to another tribe. I am your ally, of course. I very much grown to love this tribe.
Well, Lisa put up a good point. Now that most of them are asleep right now or on patrol, that a lot of them in combat aren't much to look at, to say the least. But the object of this goal, of this gauntlet, is to see who has potential to become more than what they are.
Perhaps, but you're also forgetting another thing about the gauntlet. Martial prowess is important, yes, but I'm looking for something a lot deeper, with more meaning. What do they think? And do they have a heart? You could be the strongest warrior in the entire tribe, but if you cannot show mercy or compassion or hold on to hope, then you are not able.
It'll be an uphill battle, that's for sure.
all things with importance are.
I trust you. I really do. I'm
will
sorry
not
we had to
kill,
kill.
as I have said. Please, finish your thought.
I'm sorry we killed your brethren, no matter if they were working for Enlilment or not.
How do I put this to you so you understand? I ordered 5 of my company to assist Lord Erdhardt and to fire upon my own kin and kill them if necessary. Dark days face us. We must just keep moving.
And we'll count our blessings where we can have them.
Indeed. Although I would say have healing potions and bone mending potions already.
Most of my bone mending potions just got sold to the Imperium. We need more soldiers.
That's why I'm
sold.
giving you fair warning.
Okay.
Because Tielka will be involved.
So we have a couple days
likes to
before
throw
we do
things
this?
like- Yes.
Okay. I will start preparing some. How many do you think I would need? Just how many is
How many people
going
are
down the
engaging in the gauntlet?
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to okay, I'll ask them in the morning, so then I will know the numbers I will need. And then I will proceed.
Mind you, she engages. She might not need one. That's because it will be myself and Valmond attacking. So, just things to be wary of.
Captain Horse, if you go to sleep, you may go to sleep.
Those two will make actually a decent couple.
Go to sleep, old man. Honestly,
well,
I want your.
Who are you referring to?
I want your honest opinion.
Well, actually,
Do you want me as your sentinel?
It would be nice if you wanted to try, but you answer to a higher calling than I do. You answer to a dryad that is still alive, even if her grove is cut off from old. She might frown upon me pushing anything upon you when I haven't spoken to her directly as such. So I would say, just be close to me. Just stay close to me.
I understand.
Okay? And just help where you can. And if
It's
you want
just-
to, well,
Before-
good with a bow. Bring him.
Before Tyr passed, he told me I should be careful of my loyalty. Yes, I honestly would be willing to die for you. I very much was. You saw it. What I did for Elle.
Yeah.
I would have done the same for you. But he did tell me to be careful about my loyalties. If a situation ever came up of whether to choose this tribe or my tribe. So
Then I'll leave the choice in your hand. It's your decision ultimately. You are your own person. If you feel impelled to do it, then do so. Follow your heart. What I've been telling people a lot lately, follow what you want to do in life. I'm tired of being the reason why people do things. I want you to make the decision on your own.
I understand.
If you don't mind, I want to do something really quickly.
before you go, just want to add on to a lighter note. 5 days from now, it's gonna be my birthday.
So what you want to do as a celebration for it?
Just a little party here, honestly.
Okay.
Seeing the whole tribe here just make me happy.
Well, hopefully your sweetheart will be healed.
Guys, is Teal'ca still throwing her off of a cliff?
Is that why she's all beat up? Is that why she's
Well,
been beat up all this time?
He's thrown her off a cliff into a tree, used his helmet as a projectile against her face twice. I think hit her twice with a shield, and then just went to punch her.
Before I went down, I threw trees at her.
Is she that emboldened to get stronger? Jesus, holy.
I mean, when you put love into the equation,
Just
Well, I think.
My personal sentinel's not throwing spears at her. Good luck dodging.
But yeah, love really does stupid a lot of things to people. Kinda, you know.
The last thing I will say of the gauntlet, Miss
Yes?
Faye, is would you want to extend it to either of them?
Well,
It is
they
your
got
choice.
their own priorities, so they will not be here. I don't know when they will be leaving. This one, on the other hand, it would be nice, but also the thing of human, and it might hurt their pride. Now, if he joins in with them, it might change things because he's with them, fighting with them. So if he wins out of all of them, how could they complain when they had a human best them?
Perhaps.
What is this, some sort of competition?
A competition.
No.
No. A
It's
trial
much more than a
to determine who has the right or the power and prowess to stand as their shield. I have heard details of men in Ireland that have skills. I am curious. What is your name again?
Oh, if they trust you, I guess I can tell you.
I haven't killed any of them yet.
Did you try any of the honey?
I am horsed. I am definitely
Okay. Don't forget
more
to-
than expected fighter. I'm one of the best in my field.
Fallen and those in the hall.
Rare thing to find among humans, but when they are, quite deadly.
My teachers were some of the best my country could offer.
Yeah, like a tree, more likely.
While you are here, they are fortunate to have your blade.
Trent was massive. Like, he was
Sharing
Bjorn
some of
in
my
size,
skills
and it
with
was a
them,
human.
I know this place needs all the protection it can get.
Who?
Trent. He was the warden of Adwick.
You
He stood taller than her, and is human.
That is
Massive.
You
interesting.
told me about it once. I just can't remember if you did actually.
Both of them wielded. One wielded a giant blade, and one to some kind of a bludgeoning weapon, a really big one, Like,
Hmm.
basically, I would say he's as big as they were as big as
Dredge?
yeah, Dredge.
Hmm.
Yes. And they were human, fully human.
That is very interesting.
Wait, they were human? Oh god.
That humans are born that tall. I mean, and they're not northerners, so. Hmm.
That's impressive.
Well, I met their Lord Margan at Oakenbrook. He was that tall as well. Yeah, he was that tall as well. So I think it ran in the family.
Maybe.
So I don't know what their lineage is, like their ancestry.
Who knows? Blood can be passed down. Depends, really. Maybe they had some Bjornian heritage in their blood.
This was
Probably
yeah,
diluted.
that's what I was thinking, maybe. Because you said Bjornians are just humans that get the blessing, so it wouldn't be far-fetched, would it?
Not really far-fetched at all. Bjorn, humans blessed by a god.
Mm. I guess it's the same for us. Blessed by a goddess with markings. But I don't know.
I wouldn't know the slightest clue about that.
I'll be bringing 3 of my own glaives.
But you don't turn into a bear when you're near dead.
Just
Not that I'm super amazing at that skill.
Every time I've seen them, even though it's frightening, Bjornies look beautiful as bears.
not as good with a bow as I should, considering what I am. My specialty was
There's not what many would think of when they're faced with one.
precision enough.
Well, when I would see Miss, yours are chained into one. Yeah, of course everyone's scared, but when I looked at it, just looking at her in that form,
In my younger training days,
I don't know why
an envoy show us some of
the Wood Elves would tarnish such a thing. I think it's really beautiful.
Because we weren't made in your God's image.
leave a good impression. Part of the reason I thought part of the reason I picked up the throwing blade, but
I don't see nothing wrong with it. It seems more tied to nature than anything to me.
practicing it more because of
You know, it's a bear.
I think it was more of. I think my father told me it's because they're blessed by a human god, you know?
A human god.
I think.
Which is funny that Bania is more likely as old as your god.
No, yeah. No, I believe you're correct. Well, the way Goldrick had put it, that I think he was referring to them. People, when they created the world, each one of them thought they were doing the right thing. That's why I don't blame them or have any animosity to another god. They were trying to protect the people that they loved. What's wrong with that?
Well, no one knows what Bania looks like. They've only heard the drums and his voice. And the Bjornians are made. I see him as a bear. That of what the Bjornians turn into, but that is his true form.
Like a really burly guy.
That
with
is what
like
I think.
Like a bear fur over his head. You know, like the bear head and
Yes, I know what you mean.
the fur draping all the way back down the back.
I know what you mean. A headdress. A headdress.
Yeah.
But I see him as what the Bjornians turn into. As that is what he made them into his image.
I wonder if he would ever conversate with a Wood Elf. People who want to know of them.
Though apparently he's spoken to those that weren't of the north before. So
I mean,
who knows?
Those that are so worried for my
he might be willing to. Who knows?
I mean, apparently,
I've
Lord Erdhart had heard the words of Bania, and he is not the norm.
Aye, he did.
My energy has been spent.
and I've pondered it with you. You know.
Last couple of days.
Yeah, that is true.
But anyways, you said, so I gotta put on my ledger that you wanted a vision quest made. I have the flower for it. Just gotta get the rare viscera and stuff.
Rare viscera, acid, and salt. I need it so I know what I need to do next.
You know what we need to do now? We gotta hunt.
In the mountains?
Most likely in the mountains, yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
And I need Goldrick's Chance made, which is the equipment that'll bring them. Ooh, luckily I only need herbs for that.
Goldrick's Chance, more like Goldrick's Scam, God.
Fucking scam! Scam!
Yeah, Goldrick's Scam, dude.
Goldrick,
If you can get me another rare viscera, I can make another stamina potion, and then I have that troll strength too. Were you able to pay Miss Gradia?
I paid her back, yeah. I don't owe her anything. We'll say that stamina potion is very much different from the troll strength. It felt like I had adrenaline going through my body tenfold.
Sounds terrible.
It made me fight
You
harder.
get used to combats, drugs.
I rarely take any,
Yeah.
but I rarely take any.
It's getting late. Let me go get my one roll done real quick, and I'll come back here, and then we can wrap things up. Okay.
I bid you all a fair evening. It's time for me to go find that cave.
Yes, it's to the
See
north.
if I can make any sense of it.
From here,
Actually, we
you'll
came
find
across
it.
it, didn't we?
Yes, we came across it during that whole competition shit.
Take care.
Yes.
You too.
Fair night to both of you.
Shouldn't be too far.
Not really, no. It's not that far, actually.
Stay safe.
I'm just gonna go touch a flower for a moment, see if I can't make some magic.
You gonna go touch grass?
Alright. Really, Lorelei?
Really? Really, Lorelei?
Sorry. Sorry.
That's it. Sorry, Lorelei.
Understood.
Make sure you don't come back this time.
I'll hold her down. Hold her down.
She'll survive somehow.
Somehow.
Magic and potions won't save you
Through the power of bullshit.
Life bloom and sundering won't save you this time.
Vines would probably rip you apart.
Oh, yeah.
I'm an expert. I can fight them all.
He's an expert. He can do everything.
What you don't realize, hold on.
Magic wins.
What you don't realize.
You see, I've been here for about a month. I've absorbed the power. I am a Jedi.
Oh
You,
my God.
Luke, is that you? Luke, is that you?
It's Luke Skywalker. Oh my God.
I mean, it is his face, technically. It is his face. Ugh.
You see, I'm actually evil, and I've been absorbing the magic of the grove the whole time.
Oh god, he's fucking evil. No.
That's why the grow's been weakening this whole time.
The moment he got here,
Fucking parasite.
he's a
Now see, when Arlen fell, I think you weren't expecting Inquisitor Horst.
No! Inquisitor Horse, no!
The Dark Timeline.
Major Dario, Inquisitor Horse, reporting for duty.
Deep undercover.
I can't believe he was a double agent this whole time. Fucking.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it. But, oh, God.
Honestly, this has been a very fun Thanksgivings. Hope you guys have been having fun too.
And now to disappear into the darkness.
Disintegrate!
Oh, there you go.
Wait, 3, 2... There he goes. There he goes.
Oh, that was perfectly timed. He disappeared just as I turned around.
Yep, perfect. But today he takes his alcohol with him. Of course he does. Of course he does.
Wait, you paid for your alcohol? That son of a bitch.
Wait, oh no.
You paid for your alcohol?
You paid for alcohol? Oh.
I paid for half of this.
We just took the stuff from the tavern.
Yeah, we literally
There
just
was free
jacked some
alcohol. There
shit.
was like 3 barrels open for everyone.
Yeah, we just took like water.
Don't, no, don't.
Be right back.
Oh no, he's going back to fight Gerbomb. No, no.
I mean, honestly, I should have saved my money because actually no, I didn't spend any money because.
Yeah, you didn't spend any money to eat. Oh.
Oh, you didn't spend your money? 15 coppers for your food.
The fuck? I brought my own food. I brought some food from the tavern too.
You
Bitch.
didn't eat that plate?
That was implied. That was their food that they brought with them.
No, that was my plate that I placed there. I had to do the hard work of shifting my hand and scrolling. Did you drink any of this?
I drink from the wineskin.
Now we have our own wineskins. No, you're gonna charge her the moment she takes a sip.
That was such a fucking delayed reaction. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, remember, it takes like a whole. There's a whole delay.
And I'm more trained.
Wait, you don't have a helmet on. He's only +5. Get him. He's only +5. Get him.
Well, sure, you can come at me.
Oh yeah, I definitely can.
Throwing knife.
Sorry, my tits. Stop it.
There's a random ass wine bottle rolling around now.
Good.
Oh, that's what. No, okay.
Let me just take the iron skin potion. There you go.
Anyway, I think I'm pretty sure nothing else is gonna happen.
Oh yeah, nothing else is
I'm gonna
happening.
call
It
it a
is
day.
1 a.m. It is time to end RP and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see you guys later. Actually, I'm gonna go respawn first.
Time to respawn.
I'm definitely gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep, you. Yeah. Get out of here. Go lay a maiden. Go flower a bed. Well, I shall now end the stream. It was a fun Thanksgiving kind of RP day. So, I shall see you all next time. Probably for tomorrow because it's a VB episode. Actually, just a social one. So, I shall see you all then. Bye bye, everyone.